Let's see if this is working right now. I don't feel like putting on my capture card. I actually know it's gonna work. I just don't know if it'll be 4K. But it'll at least run at like 6500 bits. So it'll be 4K. But it'll at least run. Okay, it works.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Anna checking in.
I finally bought batteries. You know what's very interesting to me? When you buy batteries that are new, everything feels more like heavier and stuff. I feel so weird to play with vibrate. I've been playing this game for over a month without vibrate. And with my controller coming on and off. So I've been playing with my controller no vibrate for a long time. So I only play TRACER. I can play D.Va. But barely. But I like D.Va because of I like playing D.Va because not only do I really like her, I like her little dance at the end, but I also like her baby mode because I would say it's very identical to
I hope I didn't naff things up down here.
it's very identical to the Mercy gun, which I like a lot. Except I can't play Mercy because then everyone gets next to me and I don't know what I'm doing. So I just ruined the game. But I really like her gun a lot. I like Mercy a lot. But since I can't play it at all, I can't even practice at her. I can't even learn how to play Mercy. Isn't that... Like, how do you not be able to learn a character? The reason I say that, it's because it's like, everyone starts highly depending on me right away, and I just freak out. So it's like, yeah, and they're all like, I need healing, and I'm like, I don't know how. And then this is the best part. I start using her gun. No one uses, like, barely anyone uses Mercy other than. If you have Mercy and you hone noobs with a gun, that means you are a mega, you're a hardcore Mercy. You know what cracks me up? It cracks me really up. When a Mercy is player of the game, because that just shows how good the Mercy is. And not only that, it's like, that's how much everyone else sucks. It's like, how is Mercy? And then not only that, and they have a ton of healing. My brother's friend was like that. He is such a mega good healer and tank and stuff. They're just, my brother and his friend are just really good at this game. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm so glad that I finally have the controller. I was gonna play Pokemon, but I think it's pivotal that I play some TRACER. I'm getting better at her after like 2 years now. It's been like 2 years. Like 2.5, let me see. It's been maybe almost 3. Probably 3. I want to say 2.5. No, it's been 3. It's been 3. But I haven't played her as... It's just tough because I had to get... Like, it just took so long for me to keep, like, improving at her. And then I tried other characters. You know what I really like? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I'm talking in the thing. I don't know how to make myself not talk in the thing. I'm streaming live, guys. Wait to like set it up. But I'm not gonna stress myself out. I'm stressing myself out. Hold on, let me just mute them all. Come on. Shit, not bad. Oops. Okay, great. I'm streaming. Sorry if it bothers and stuff, but Yeah, I actually like this map. This map is really hit or miss for me. It depends on how it goes. Perfect. Nice. Come on. How is he in that mode already? I thought that was perfect. That's a new little trick I've been doing right here.
Taking the point. Fall in.
Out for the count. Oh, how I love Tracer. I really love the voice actor for Tracer. I get chills when I see her videos. I'm like, dude, it's so crazy. Nice. Perfect. Honestly, one of my biggest goals when I really play the game, I like taking out tanks as a Tracer. I just have, not when I play the game, it's just, perfect, perfect, perfect. Pop champ, boys, pop champ. Oh god, that was good for me. That was really good for me. That was really good for me. That got me really excited. That made my day. If I can plant one more, I don't have to get the elimination. As long as I plant them, as long as someone gets damage from my pulse bombs, I'm happy. Well, let me make sure everything's working here. Oh yeah, the mic is working, as it always does. Whatever, worth it. Dude, I just straight nailed that Genji. Look at that, 45 damage. So to be honest, like my thinking process in that moment, you know, I got distracted because I was checking stream. That wasn't a good play, but for that little short amount of time, he's going to be running around doing things. So that's going to leave him short of a DPS. For like at least like a millisecond or two. And that's, in my opinion, depending on how it's going, if people are carrying, that's enough to carry the game. That's enough to overturn the game. My goal has always been to be a really good Tracer. Like a really good Tracer. It's just, I think if you're a really, really good Tracer, I know everyone hates Tracer and I know why, trust me, I get it. But I think that if you're a really good Tracer, you can really be a game changer. It's the same thing, you guys know which ones I'm talking about. I don't play enough to be like, I just play as Tracer, and that's literally all I do. I just play Tracer. And then my brother explains things to me. And then that's how I can kind of know a little bit more about things. I remember when I started playing Tracer, he's like, oh, everyone's gonna hate you. You're not gonna be able to play Tracer. And I'm like, what do you mean? And I'm like playing Tracer, and then they're all like, change character, change character, change character, change character, change character. And then I changed character. I have never seen, like, I should make a video of me playing as Reinhardt, just from how bad it is. I didn't know Reinhardt can get eliminated so fast. Like, how do you have a shield? How do you have everything and get eliminated like so fast that it's embarrassing? So after that, it was just kind of like, you know what? I'm just not gonna switch characters. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able. Oh, I got confused for a second. Nice. See, the thing is, I don't compare myself to other people when I play the game. I just play the game. So I have my little things that I like to do, and that to me is like, okay, so if I say like, okay, nice, then it's like, okay, that's because I'm trying to do that, and that's what I like. So I have my own, you know, motives, I guess you can say, when I play the game. And really, it's just all about... Nice! You know what? Mei is a very interesting character to me. I really like Mei a lot, actually, like as a character. Guys, what's going on? We're doing. I really like Mei as a character a lot, actually. I actually really like Mei. I remember when I was gonna be able to buy a Funko Pop of her. Oh, and I didn't buy it. Oh, I regret it every time. Okay. Yeah, so I remember when I was gonna get when I was gonna buy
So
May,
yeah, I keep
Fall
myself
in on
busy.
me.
and I remember just looking at her, and I'll never forget it because I'm like, I want her really bad. And then very interesting that I'm up here. I love the new Overwatch. There's another reason why I like it, but I'm not gonna say
Have we
that.
been here before? Winging it!
No! Perfect.
Surprise!
Perfect. Big boy down. Not really, but for me it is. What made me happy about that one, I have trouble sticking the pulse bombs on smaller like that was a big risk. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that.
Hiya! Hiya!
I shouldn't have done that.
动作，不许走。
Because I'm not good enough to do that. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna miss next time. The probability of me landing that is slim to none. But when I do, I get really happy. Like really, really happy. Guys, what's going on? Okay, nice. I'm gonna put that pressure on this one right here. I don't care. You know, Mei is such an interesting character for me. She's such a, like, if you know how to play Mei pretty good, she makes such a big difference for me. Like for me, I can only speak on my behalf, but when someone plays Mei and they actually know how to play her good, not only do they do super well, like in the game overall, but dude, like for me as Tracer, like how I play Tracer, when they're just there frozen, even if it's for a little bit of time, I get so much damage in. So recently, that's been a character I really like playing with, like in the team. And that's if I'm playing good, which it's arbitrary, so. Have you guys seen the memes of Mei? They're like, oh, when Mei is there and they're all waiting for her. That was that moment right now, we're all waiting for her. Okay, perfect. This is a little thing I like to do. Oh, perfect, nice. Okay, it's lined up nicely. Nice. Alright, let me stay behind the shield since I got it up right now. Oh, we're pushing hard right now, that's really good. Let me see. Okay, so they're fighting right now.
Healing fortified.
No! Dude, I cannot believe that. That hurts me so much. Did you guys just see what happened? Did you guys just see what happened? Don't worry, boys. Nice. Did you guys just see what happened? No! That was part of the plan. That was embarrassing. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got this, boys. Oh, I'm not doing that.
I'm on my game now.
Nice. I'll be honest, I did think that. I'm not sure if some people have been telling me that Soldier, I can't tell a difference on things. I feel like everyone's OP. But they've been telling me that there's a couple OP players. I'm not sure if just I was playing bad. I mean characters. But everyone's like, oh, this. I'll be honest, this was my hypothesis. I feel that there might be one or two characters OP. I also thought I was gonna have more rounds on Tracer, or maybe I didn't, I can't remember, because I'm not that good at the game, but whatever. Okay, so in my opinion, I think Soldier might be OP, I'm not sure yet. I see more healing all around when I'm playing against good people. I see overall more healing, but the reason I say Soldier is more OP, it's because, do you see how when you start playing the game, he's there. So because he's kind of there, I don't know if there's like an incentive to play him. Which I think, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really know the full modalities of Soldier. But that's why I figured, because everyone's like, oh, Soldier is OP. Soldier's OP. But, ooh, that would have been nice. But I don't want to risk it. I want to land it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. No! What a fail. Did I get anything? Come on, dude. I missed 2 pulse bombs. That messed me up so bad. Dude, I can't carry this. You saw how I was in there in the trenches deep? That's one of the reasons why I play Tracer. I like playing it the way I do. I've always played Tracer the same exact way. You can ask my brother. And I would... First, I didn't know how to aim. I would die every single round super fast. Super fast. So I would stop playing after like probably like 7 times. And then I'm like, damn dude, I don't know if I can hang in there with this. Like, this is a lot. I can't aim. It was very stressful for me. And then I would watch the best I would watch some of the really good tracers. And then I started learning moves, and then I started learning how they were doing things, and not learning exactly, but I kind of started, and that helped me out a lot.
Play of the game.
And then from there, I kind of developed my own style now, because I know there's certain things that you do. I know there's certain things that you do that's like, okay, hey, this is a thing that you do, but I don't really. I think I have my own style of playing it. I don't know, because all the other tracers are like really good. That's what I think. That's what I think. I don't know, because I don't have any friends to tell me, hey, that's how everyone plays it. But I think I have my own little style of playing it. I don't know. I think every player has their own style of doing things. They all have like their own little thing. Where like, okay, hey, that person plays like this. That's the style of that individual, and I don't know. But yeah, I've been tracing now. Tracing, I wouldn't say, let's see. Yeah, I think I've been tracing a good 3 years now. We lost a big account. When we lost the big account, from there we went into we had this other account. Yeah. Because my brother and his friend, they're like platinum. But we've gone through a lot with the accounts. Me, I would only just play every now and then. I didn't know who I wanted to play. But then I would have to play them. Oh, I wanted to be a sniper. I wanted to be a Widowmaker. But that's, if I learned any other one, I would learn a Widowmaker. But it's very, very, very hard, I think. I think she's super hard to play. Super hard to play. But I'm very interested in Widowmaker. I like Widowmaker a lot. Now I'm saying. But but then like I like Tracer. But I think Tracer is my character. Tracer is my character. I think I can, like, that little hyperactive way of doing things all over, zippy everywhere. I think that matches me. I just really like Tracer a lot. I just do. I can't explain it. How do I get into that skim wash game? See, this is weird for me. I can go like this. Arcade, custom game, competitive, whatever. I'll just wait. But yeah, I can say Tracer is like definitely my character, as far as like, not my character. Oh my god, it's my character, but it's like the one that's like, it's like that's the character I like to play. I like playing Diva. I like playing all, but nothing. There's like a thing. I'm trying to get somewhere with Tracer. I have a goal. I have my goals as far as like the stars and stuff like that. I don't even know how to see my stars anymore. I don't see them like I used to, so I don't care anymore, or whatever. I don't know, and I'm not gonna go look for it. I just want to play the game. But I think it's cool and all, but I just want to play and get really good, and then or at least like, I don't know. I like the quick play. They're nicer to me. Just to be honest. I could play, I don't know. I could do the competitive. And I do it sometimes. But it depends. Maybe now. I think I'll step into it now. But it's just really tough sometimes when it's like, okay, when I'm not playing well or if I'm not doing well, they get on me really bad. Like, they already don't like that I'm Tracer. That happens to that's what I encounter That's what they tell me. They're like, change characters, change characters, change characters, change characters, change characters. And if I start doing good, it'll kind of be like, okay, let's see what let's see what happens. Let's give it 10 seconds. And then from there, they see that I'm super trash. Like, my brother used to not let me play competitive because of that. And they just saw that I was super trash, and they'll just be like, okay. They'll start getting on me. And I didn't know how to check my Xbox messages, and I would be flooded with messages before. And I just didn't know. And then one day I checked, and then, yeah, that's how bad it was. But that also, I saw an opportunity within that as well. So that's another reason why I play Tracer. But I really like Tracer a lot. I really like Widowmaker as well, but I think Tracer is just my perfect fit. You see the little thing I'm doing right now? See, in competitive, they usually just take it. And then they give it back. If I'm doing good though with Tracer and competitive, then they get hyped up sometimes. It just depends. But I like playing the game mainly for fun. That's why I'm like, okay, let me see. Competitive, you're stepping into more of a, hey, you're ruining someone's like points and stuff like that. So they get a little bit upset. A lot upset. So it's kind of like, damn, dude, come on, you're not carrying your weight. That's the first time anyone's like, oh, step it up. Like they kept telling me, like, Tracer, step it up, step it up. And to be honest, ever since they told me to step it up, I didn't like it. But ever since they told me to step it up, I played better. I'll be honest. I've never played in this map before. I love it. I really hope that she's not behind me. Okay, cool. I love this map. I think this might be my new favorite map. This is like a beautiful map. This is literally like amazing. Oh, I'm playing, what's it called? I'm streaming. I'll mute you now. Give me a second. And I'm streaming, guys. You may want to mute me. It's up to you. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Dude, this is such a beautiful map, bro. Nice, alright. Okay, no. That was positioning myself for wreckage. I love this map. Nice, okay, cool. Okay, nice. Oh, I thought I had another one. Okay, that could work. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. Cool. It's the final countdown. Perfect. That made me really happy. I wonder how much damage I did overall. I think the overall damage that you do with a pulse bomb is like 300 if you get just one person. I think it's like 300. The most damage I've ever gone, I think, was like 29,000, I think, one time. And that was really lucky. It was just really lucky. And I'm not even sure. Oh, that's not. You know when she if that was a real Widowmaker, I would have been done. Oh, was that a Widowmaker? I enjoy seeing. Oh, snaps! You got me. Let me see. Hey, that was a good shot in my opinion. That was a really good shot. I really like Widowmaker. Dude, this is such a beautiful map. Oh my god. Like, damn. Am I sensing an MMO?
As the queen decrees.
Are we just gonna just Overwatch MMO? Nice. I love when I can tag them like that, like the way I just tagged them up. I love tagging them up like that. This one... Yes! Ooh, that was nice right there. I don't do the teabagging thing. That's kind of, you know, I don't like getting on people's nerves. It gets on my nerves, so it's like, I don't do that. That's like when you beat someone and then you like do the... If you know, you know. I don't mean it in... Whatever, that's just what they do here in Summer Fall. Okay, nice. If I can just tag this guy right here. Perfect! Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, I'm happy now. Okay, yeah, now I can go back to chilling. Ooh, nice, someone. Where are you? I just wanted to slap her. See, I didn't even shoot, I just wanted to tag her with her. I just wanted to punch her. I thought it would be funny. But I wanted to do it as I jumped on from the top to the bottom. Okay, let's continue.
Hi there. Hiya.
Okay, cool, let's go right here. Oh snap. Okay, whoa, where did she come from? Interesting. Nice. You see all that healing going on? Who's doing all that healing though? Come on, just follow me. I know you want. Actually, you know what? It's not a good idea for me to go back and forth with Widowmaker. It's just not a good idea. It's not conducive. That's not one of the characters I like going back and forth. It's just not conducive.
Fighters don't give up. Hiya. Hi there.
Oh, no, no, no. Bro, do I hate that little ball. Let me tell you, when I see that little thing, and it gets right now, I'm so upset. It's just like, I just correlate. Alright, nice. Nice! Okay, great, 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 great. Please, 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 please. Okay, right here. I got him. 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 Nice. Okay, I'm happy again. Hey, this was a good one. This was a good game for me. This was a good game for me. This was a really good game for me.
Hiya.
This was a good...
Hi there.
I got all my pulse spawns in. I should have gotten them all in, I think so. Okay, cool. Right there. Nice. Okay, that worked out well. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. Great. Nice. He's confused. Oh, wait, who got me there? See there, I went back and forth, but I also,
You miss me?
literally just going back and forth with their tank. So it's like, dude, without, they pretty much had no tank for about, what, a good, maybe 3 seconds. Plus, after that, he needs to heal.
Got you staring. Have we been here before?
Okay, so let's see if I can go up here. Okay, no, it's fine. I love how the beetle just came in right now. That worked in like Rambo. I don't know what... I'm still literally getting used to the new Overwatch. Like, there's a bunch of things I don't know at all. Like, I keep forgetting that this is still like the first few times that I played the game ever. So it's like... it's still like, holy smokes, I keep forgetting that there's all these things.
I hope I didn't naff things up down. Higher! Higher!
And I have no idea what all these things do. That's the best part.
Zoom! I'll take a redo. There's your delivery. Over ahead. Hi there.
Yeah, but to be honest, the reason I don't know about it, I'm just gonna be myself, to be honest. I like for people to teach me about it. I like learning within the experience of it happening.
So, yeah. I keep myself busy.
That's just how I am.
60 seconds.
Heroes never die.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
It just makes it more fun for me. And the more fun I have, the more fun I have with, I guess you can say the community. The more fun I am. And I think the more fun I am, the more fun everyone else has within the folks who support me. Anyway. But if I did have to push myself, I wouldn't actually, but it just depends. Like, there's just some game, like I'm playing like an MMO right now. I really have to kind of like, there's some things where it's like, okay, it's not gonna unfold for me, and if it doesn't unfold for me, that's what I like to call it. I like for it to unfold. I like to arrive to all these points, and I like to let it unfold. And sometimes that to me means not going out of my way and, you know, looking at the walkthrough. I like for it to unfold. It helps me with being more submerged into the game. It helps me as far as the experience. And even though I'm not, you know, a pro, I think people really just like the fun aspect of it. And I think it makes it fun. I think it makes it fun. That's what I think. At least that's what some people tell me. Like, hey, it's really fun to, you know, to play the game. We had fun. And I think it all just comes down to having fun. That's just what I think. For the folks that support me, that's kind of how we roll. Everyone else, they're just more technical. They're more hardcore. But I think those folks just tend to stick to those folks, you know? And, the hardcore stick with the hardcores, and then the me's stick with the me's. I don't think anyone else really just... No one really, like... Anyone that's, like, hardcore doesn't... You know what? I have some friends that play hardcore, but they just kind of... They know that I'm not, like, hardcore. They know that I'm kind of, like... They know that I'm a noob, but they just have fun within us having fun. It's like just hanging out with your friends. Just hanging out with your friends. And even like when I take my when I present my stances, they know that I'm a noob, so it's kind of fun just hearing the noob talk about about everything. That's kind of like, what the heck. And it's just kind of, and then they usually go on to explain everything, and that's why I usually, but the thing is that I can, like, if I wanted to, I can go and I can start researching like crazy. And, you know, but it's so much better for me. But the thing is, I don't want to do that unless I have to. And if I don't have to do it, then the best way for me that I know myself. So the best way for me to do it is for it to unfold. For example, yesterday I was looking about the new, I can't remember her name, the new healer. I think she's a healer, the one with the cat ears. And so she would play with Genji. No, they trained. I'm not sure if that was Hanzo as well, but they were trained together. So that's how she came about, the one with the cat ears. They have the story to it. So you see how I arrived to it and how it unfolded for me, within just like in a very organic way. That to me was just so precious, versus me, you know, going into my hardcore mode. Let me go about it this way, which I can do if I have to do it. But if I don't have to do it, and if I'm not really asked to do it, then I know how it's better for me. But now that now that I read about that story, that actually made me more eager to learn more about the other characters and their stories. I know how their stories are. Like if you go to the video, if you go on YouTube, or if you go wherever, and then you start looking at their story, like their videos. You look at their videos, and it's like, damn, dude, those are some of the best bro, we all cried. Every single one of us cried when that big over. When Monkey was going against the big, dude. I cried on the spot, and my brother cried with me on the spot. We both cried, and we both started laughing when it first came out. Oh, it was so intense. We watched it, and right away, I couldn't even help it, but tears just came out of my eyes. When the monkey was going against the robot, that was one of the best moments, and that is one of the most, just, Overwatch is a truly amazing game. And I'm so glad that it came out at the time that it came out. Because right now it's like it's like the seasons. Oh my god, look at Tracer! Bro, I love how she looks. I love everything about her. She's so chibi and kawaii. She's such a great character. Like, I just enjoy playing as her. Like, I just really do. But let me tell you though, I really like Mei a lot. A lot.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, but like if like right now I'm trying to like open up to kind of get like to play with other people. Like within friends that I played with before. I had a buddy that I played with. We had a lot of fun, dude. I don't think we streamed it though. Oh no, I think we did stream it. Yeah, that was so fun. He was a young buck. But we were playing and we played online, and then I asked him to teach me about Discord. But he's more of he's a VR. He's a VR guy. But he played Overwatch and we had so much fun. That was someone that I wish I played with, but he's there somewhere. I just don't know where to find him again. I think I don't know, but yeah. So, but the only thing is, I'm trying to kind of like compartmentalize the streams a bit more. Just it ends up being easier for me, and I think it ends up being more enjoyable for everyone else.
Moving ahead.
But then the only thing is that I end up. There's also technically, I know that there's a demand for some of my other foolishness, but in order for me to do that foolishness, that kind of I gotta pretty much just drink a ton of Diet Coke. I gotta be like super mega soda, super soda. Because I drink a lot of soda. I only drink one Diet Coke. Like right now I'm on one Diet Coke and a little bit of coffee. No, I didn't even do the whole I'm at one Diet Coke and a little bit of coffee, which is probably like barely anything. So that's why I'm more chill. But if I want to get like super crazy, then it's kind of like that. But I can still get like, but I'd have to be more natural. If that makes sense. And it's not me being crazy. It's just me more banter. If I want to be more banter. But I'm trying to do like the banter, but also keep it like one track. So it's kind of like, I'm trying to find the right people where I can be like, hey, look, we can try this out. I'm always that type of person. Let's try this out, and then I think that what works best for me. It's something that my jobs have been wanting me to do for a long time. And it's kind of like, hey, maybe try to only talk about this or only do this. And then I'm not opposed to anyone. Like, that's why I say, like, I'm not opposed to micromanagement. It helps me. Because I tend to be like, for me, it's not all over the place. I got you. But for other people, it tends to be. And I know folks have more of a linear way of thinking. So it's just, that's why it's like, okay. some people get it, but some folks get really frustrated about it. I would say a lot of people do. And some of it can be controversial, and I tend to, and I don't want to do that. So I want to have like a rated like a very open thing. So yeah, like literally someone's like, hey, look, you can only talk about this, and it's kind of like, okay, let's try it, let's do it. Not like pre-record, not like it's natural, but then it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I think it's gonna be better, and I've been actually trying to slowly implement that. So I've been trying to change like the way I'm gonna be streaming moving forward, and the things I talk about. I guess you can say different, like stick to certain points and not go too far about it. Talking about the game, but not too much. About like the game, not like scrutinizing the game, but more like just playing it. But I'm getting there. It's kind of tricky for me. Cause then I feel like I'm boring. But then what I'm learning is I might feel like it's boring, but technically other folks kind of like it. But then that's when I was like, let's see how it works out. I don't know. Let's see. I don't care. I do care. That's why I'm doing it, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Dude, what's up with that? Is that the soldier girl? That's what I call her. Is that soldier girl? Yeah, that's what I call her. Because I see that's like the same weapon that soldier has.
We've got to stop them.
No! Dude, that was such a waste. Please don't tell me that. Oh my god. That destroyed my heart, soul, mind, body, and spirit. That was everything I had. You know, at first, I was very trepidatious. About, the robot. Because I was kind of like, damn, I don't really, like, I just didn't understand it. But when I started playing it, I'm like, dude, this makes the game, this is so fun. This is so fun. And not only that, I like seeing the robot push and run and walk. I enjoy it. I'm like, look at him. Look at that boy go. Look at him. Look at him push. I enjoy the robot. I don't know why. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to play the robot game, but I enjoy it.
We've got it. Let's go.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I enjoy that so much. Look at that boy go.
This ends now.
So yeah, I just like to be entertaining to the community that I guess I'm cultivating. I don't want to call it cultivating. It's more like just the friends that I'm hanging out with. I like to be entertaining for them. I like to be entertaining for them. And we have fun. But it's like can't make everyone happy. But I think I'm still super tiny. Like pretty much, it's like the inauguration of everything. So it's I don't know. There's a lot of different moving pieces to it. But it's like at the end of the day, I can only be myself. In my opinion, I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like everything is still in its inauguration period, so that's just my honest truth. Okay, that'll be my last controversial point, I promise. But it's also like, there's like a thing where, whatever, I don't want to go check, but it's also like, super special, super special, like some of the best. Like, I was thinking about that today. I'm like, you know what? I've came to a realization that there's super special times in everything. And I don't know. I'll just leave it at that. But there's always things that, I just think right now is a super special time. And I'm just so happy to be aware of it. Cause this is like what I'm experiencing right now is what happened on YouTube, in my opinion. Except oh god, come on, yes, that worked out even better. Big boy damage. When I say big boy damage, it's big boy damage to me. Cause I know how you guys are out there. You throw a pulse bomb, and somehow you end up eliminating 10 people. I can't wait. I'm really curious to see how Twitch changes everything. Because it's gonna change everything. It is changing everything. It's changing people. It's changing the way that they do things. It's changing a lot of things. So this is a really huge deal right now that's going on, believe it or not. And I'm really curious to see what those. I see the changes go on all the time. And I haven't hyper fixated on those changes and stuff like that since I've been trying to just really get focused on trying to streamline everything for me and try to get a little bit more focused on what I'm doing. It took me at least, it's been, let's see, so we started, so I know it seems like it's kind of like I just started streaming, but technically I've been making preparations for about 4 years. I want to say about 4 years. So it's been about 4 to 5 years of preparation just to be able to get on this headset. And I've only been actually like even playing around on Twitch for maybe 6 months or less. Truly. And during that whole time, it's been around 4 to 5 years of pure preparation. And many of different of ways. That's just how I tend to do things. I gotta go check my hash browns. Hold on. AFK! And while I'm AFK, there's gonna be a website on there. If you guys want to check it out, click it, and just you don't even have to look at anything, but if you can stay on there as long as possible. I have over 1,200 hours, and it really helps me. Thanks.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare your defenses. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
AFK, back from AFK. So yeah, I've been making preparations now for like 4 to 5 years.
I've never called myself a revolutionary.
But in those 4 to 5 years, well, actually, I started the whole like video thing since I was 18, 17. So as far as that, like I've been doing that. And I've always, that's when I started my little, that's why when I watch things, I watch it the way I do because that's what I used to do. I just sucked. But like I would read about it. Hold on, let me see if I can hear myself. Hello?
But like
Yeah. So, oh, I'm sorry, I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming. It's up to you if you want to mute me or not. If you want to hear me, you can leave me unmuted, but I'll mute you now.
Careful. Route number.
Cool. Okay, great. So what was I saying? Okay, hold on. Serious game, serious time. Yeah, normally I don't respond to these folks, but there's a way for me to take this off a certain way, but whatever. What can I do?
I hope I didn't naff things up down here.
I wasn't really being combative. I was just communicating.
Hi there.
The payload.
Zoom.
And I don't think it was derogatory, so I don't think I did anything else there. Anywho, hold on. Cool. Okay, let's get her. Nice. Oh, you have no idea how happy I get when I take out the robot, the Bastion. Oh no, please, dude, that was such a waste, bro. How could the monkey go from one place to another? Nice, dude. This is such a good game right now. I'm having so much fun right now. Oh my goodness, bro, this is so fun. This is a blast.
Hold it.
I want to make sure.
Up and at him.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Oh, so this one we're going to here. I like coming in here. Because usually there's like a nice little... Dude, I'm having... I went to a map the other day. I was doing a map. And, dude, it was so big. It reminded me of SuperCon. I got tired. I'm like, the map was so big. Oh, that was today. Or yesterday. I can't remember. Okay, they got me here. Dude, it was so big that I'm like, bro, it reminds me of SuperCon. Like, I walked around, and then I'm like, damn, hold on.
Bosses don't give up. We just need a solid repair every once in a while.
Hold on.
Moira by your side.
Hi.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the map was so big. I think all the new maps are so big. It feels like when I went to SuperCon this last year. Was it this year or last year? I don't remember. I think it was 2022. It was this one. It was this year. SuperCon 2022. So when I went to SuperCon 2022, which was this year, I might wager and say that was the biggest one. I don't know, but it was huge. It was huge. And there were so many cosplayers everywhere. It was humongous. Not only was it humongous, but there were like literally like there was cosplayers like all over the outskirts, like that I normally don't see that many on the outskirts. Like it was like, I mean, like mega outskirts. Like I had to park like a couple blocks down, like a lot of blocks down, and there was still people there. Like there was just so many people. It was like an entire village. That's the best way to put it, an entire village. I had so much fun. I can't wait to, so I was thinking of cosplaying King from the 7 Deadly Sins. Oh yeah, and a lot of the content, this is really why I started streaming, technically. I wanted to record the gameplay because I just wanted to do it for fun. And I wanted to use the technology. I don't really play with people like that, but it's kind of like, you know, I just wanted to do the, you know, I just wanted to play the game and do it like that. First I'm like, oh, okay, perfect, I'll just do it with the headset. I won't even do the camera because I wasn't comfortable yet. But then I became comfortable with the camera within my 5-year tenure of getting ready. Ooh, come on! Please, anything? Dude, Diva took it. Oh, nice. That was a good one. So within doing so, I thought that I was gonna record it to put to like. It wasn't really okay. So, oh god, the whole recording thing. This how it's. Before I get there, I don't think I meant to say that because I think I was just thinking of something else. No, actually, I did want to record some of the gameplay. Because I just didn't know that I can record it and put it out the way that I put it out. I just didn't know that, but I wanted to record it. Because I wanted to watch myself play RuneScape. And I wanted to do those things. Because back then, when we played RuneScape, we used to use the hypercam too. And only like certain people would do the camera thing. I didn't know how to do it that well. I used to pretend like I did. And then we would. And then I got close one time. I did a screen record. I wasn't using the hypercam too though, but I figured out a way to like screen record. And then we went to the wild, and then we were pretending to PK each other and stuff like that. I had it, but at the same time I didn't. I had trouble. Because I was always doing the little webcam thing. But yeah, like amongst the folks who I played with, I was like the worst one. But I also was not able to buy a membership. And I also couldn't use a computer. So. But anyway. That's something that I've always wanted to do, because when I watched that, I'm like, okay, perfect. So when I started to see the thing about streaming though is there's just so many different ways I think you can do it. I just don't know the full everything. I'm really excited to see how Twitch changes the world, because it's already changing it now. And it's really funny because I've seen the changes. Oh my god, come on! Perfect. That made my day. It's very interesting for me to see the changes, seeing them unfold and seeing everything come through. And it's like, and when I say that, it's because it's like, I think I've came across a lot of like smaller folks, like the smaller streamers and stuff like that. And I'll just, and I low key, what they don't know, like this, I used to do this before with my brother, except my brother would be like, he would laugh and then he'll just leave to go get his space. That's how he is. And then that's when I started noticing. I mean, oh my god, I'll never forget my first, because I was a RuneScaper. Like, I was a RuneScaper, the RuneScaper community putting on. But then I remember I saw the first RuneScaper, and she is so good. And then she actually kind of like really inspired me. And that, I was like, I'm like, dude, this is the first person I ever met that's like, I really enjoy watching the stream. I enjoy the individual, and it's just that kind of like, it gave me such a good like inspirational thing where it's like, damn. And she plays hardcore, extreme hardcore. And that to me was such as like, I don't know, I found it so interesting. And that was really, really inspiring for me. It was very inspiring. I derived a lot of inspiration from it. I don't know exactly why, but I just did. And that's separate than from the other folks that I would go onto my the little small streams and try to see like the changes that they make. I've seen people grow. I've seen some people go from one platform to another. That's the most interesting thing to me to see. I've seen one platform that I didn't use, and then someone else used, and then they blew up, and then that was an interesting thing for me to. I'm like, damn, this whole entire time, they're blowing up, and then, but this is also all surrounding Twitch, believe it or not. It's all surrounding everything, but Twitch was a really big thing, because this is the thing about Twitch that it's like everyone knows about it. It's a very interesting thing for me because, like, I don't have a lot of IRL people I get to talk to about Twitch, and I kind of don't like to talk about it, but I can see the stages about how they feel about things and where they are about things and how they think about things. So that's like really interesting for me. More or less, everyone's different, more or less, but the ones that I can kind of like poke at, and then like the ones that allow me to kind of ask certain questions, and then I can kind of see it, and that kind of gives me an idea. But that was a little bit more before. Now it's kind of harder. Everyone's different, because the thing is, I'm literally like a bootlegged, like, you know, I'm here like a bootlegged, like the worst streamer in the world. And then I remember when I went to my friend's house, when he actually had like everything going, I'm like, dude, this is so nice. I was overwhelmed. I was like, dude, what the heck do you have going on here, bro? This looks like a freaking, like a cyborg museum explosion. Guys, I'm streaming. You might want to mute me. It's up to you. Hold on. Let me let's see.
Oh,
Mute.
we're outnumbered.
Mute. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, yeah, folks. I mean, I get it. I don't like when a lot of people are talking in the game. So she's like, I don't know them. It's kind of like, oh, what's going on? But yeah, I remember when I went to my friend's house, and it just gets more. It's like, dude, they have these setups that I'm just like, holy cow, dude, what the heck is this, bro? What's this piece of machine right here? What does that even do, bro? When did this cable? This is a cable? And they're like, oh yeah, and then I'm connected to like the hardcore this, and then you just run this and 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 this, and I'm like, damn, bro, holy crap! I got discouraged, but then I also saw an opportunity within that. So that's also kind of like, you know, what I'm doing as well. But not like a big opportunity. It's just fun for me, you know. It's just fun for me. So I really want to keep it like that for myself. I'm not one of those people. It's like, I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to get anything out of, like, anything, you know. I just have my accolades, like everyone else. I want to hit my accolades. My big goal has been to be able to, if I could have little emotes, that would make me the happiest person. If I can just have emotes, and you know, I want to be able to create emotes, and work on them, like the little art, like little anime emotes, and I've had friends that I met along the way. This is more of a journey for me. Like Odysseus, like that's more of what it is for me. It's just, you know, I have no intentions on, oh my god, I want so many people. No, not at all. Like at all. Like not at all. That's why I don't, like, those are not really my intentions are just to literally have fun. And go on my Odysseus adventure, you know, like Homer and Odysseus, and dude, I've made the relationships are really truly the most special thing that's ever happened to me. I would have never imagined meeting such amazing people and just finally having, like, you know, someone that I can really just share those common interests with and have that support. I just never believed that someone could actually support me and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't talk to everyone, but it's just really hard for me. But that's why I tell them, come on Twitch. If you come on Twitch, I can talk to them. But even then, if they don't, it's like just having that support and just having someone actually look at the stuff that I do. It's like, oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy for me. But honestly, I started noticing a little bit of that on YouTube when I was doing my YouTube before. I started having a little bit like oh god, that goes me into a whole other thing. But anyway, that's why I enjoy that my stream's small. So I can kind of talk about whatever I want to talk about. And believe it or not, this is gonna go to YouTube. And if I want to kind of use this as a pathway for people to get to know me, so that when I do all my things later down the road, oh yeah, my big purpose is a lot of this is so people can get to know me, because there's people who view the stream after, and I think a lot of them, you know, a lot of folks come on, they have fun, but I think a lot of the people that are actually actually kind of stick around the most are people that they see the person. This is what I believe. This is what I think. I'm not sure. But I think that they want to see the person behind the little anime stuff that I do, and they want to see the person behind all these things that I got going on. And then I don't think that they willingly want to get to know them, or maybe they do because they're like, hey, maybe this would be a cool friend. I'm just gonna be honest. I like to think of myself as everyone's best friend because I am. If you support me, I'm your best friend. Yeah, that's simple. But that was such a good play right there. That was me in my entire day. Wait, a very good play for me. You know, that little move I did right there is one of my goals. That little move I did right there is one of my goals. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. I'm tagging him up. Bro, non-stop. That was a good one. Yeah, I just can't believe that people actually support and watch, and it's just fun for me. It feels like I'm kind of like in a panel, and then I'm just like, hey guys, look, watch, and then we're just watching together. It's not one of those things where it's like, I don't have any ego. I don't really know like that whole like ego thing, where it comes from or anything, or pride or whatever. I just want to have fun with my friends. That's all I really want to do. And if you support me, then I'm your friend. It's just that simple. I don't get upset at anyone. I don't get frustrated. Nothing like that. But it's like that's how I see it. I've always just been that way. So it's like, yeah, I'm just there. But I don't really have intentions of like, oh, I want to be big. I want to do this. No, not at all. I just kind of tend to do things a certain way. I don't know why. And I enjoy it. I just do things that are fun for me. I'll keep it like that. If it's fun for me, I do it. If it's not fun for me, then I don't do it. That's what I do my job for. And even my jobs are the jobs that I select to do are fun for me. I don't do things like just that, you know. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out, you know. But more or less, I already know the things that work out for me. I already done odd jobs, so I kind of know what I, you know, I already know. Yeah, but I don't really have any type of like, I don't want to be like a big anything. I just want to just have fun. So at no point do I ever think like, oh my god, look, I'm gonna become this, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to make money. I really don't. I just want to work my job and I want to have fun when I get back home, and that's it. And then just make my girlfriend happy and be happy together, and then get a new puppy and celebrate Christmas and be with my family. That's really all I want to do. I keep it simple. I don't really like, but the big thing that I wanted to do is make IRL content. So that was a big motivator for me. So my goal is to do about 5+ hours of IRL content at conventions and stuff like that, which I have some, but the thing is, since my bitrate caught me by surprise, and that makes sense. That's why people spend literally like easily people will spend $30,000 on a streaming book bag.
Back we go.
That made me so happy. I don't think you guys understand when that pulse bomb comes up. That is like, I live for that. I have, that is my thing right there. But yeah, I have no intentions of like trying to be like some big anything. That's why it's kind of, that's why I also don't do like the collaborations. Like I just enjoy like the friendships. Like if I have a friend like that blows up, I would never ask like, hey, put me on or anything. I just want to be there as like, as a supportive friend. That's it. Like I won't even talk about stream. Like if they want to talk about streaming, it's cool. Cause like, damn, that's cool. But if it's interesting, it's interesting to me. I have fun, but I also don't. You know, I don't wanna make that person feel. You know, I just want to support them. I want to see them shine. It's kind of like when you know how there's like the person like I like to think of Joel Osteen. You know, he's the speaker, but at some point he never wanted to be like the speaker. He was the one in the back making sure everyone shines. That's kind of like how I am. I just want to make sure everyone shines or everyone just feels good and make them feel special, and be complimentary to them. That's like my thing. As far as for me, like I'm already doing kind of like my own thing that makes me happy. So it's like I don't really need honestly anything else. If something happened, I'm like, damn, that would be amazing. But it's kind of be like, no, I mean, I don't see it though. I don't think it would happen. Because it's kind of like, well, what can I do? But it's just nice for me to already be a part of what I'm doing, which is like the anime thing, and be able to cosplay and everyone look at the cosplays and play video games and make friends who play video games and have fun with them. That's already perfect. That was what I was going for, so, and I'm doing that. And making marginal progress in my stream during that is also very fun for me. Sometimes I do wish I was more set up because it would just be more fun for everyone else. But I really don't have a lot of people, so it's kind of like I don't really have to. And I also want people to watch me go through the process of getting there. So if I don't have any, like, if I don't have double screens, I want people to watch me have a hard time not having double screens, the double monitors. And it's a little bit painful for me at sometimes, but I want them to see me go through that. And a big piece of that is so that I can encourage people who don't have. This is like the some of the things like that, my thinking process. Some of the people that don't have technology,
Don't worry. Genji and I have run loads
I don't
of
want them,
missions like this
you know,
together.
I want to see me like, hey, like I want them to be that, like if I can find a person that's like, hey, I don't have this piece of technology right now, I want to be that little motivator for them to be like, oh, you know what, hey, if this guy's doing it, look how much fun he's having, and he's just having fun, you know, maybe I can do the same thing, and then that'll push them to like, to kind of like, you know, do things even though they don't have it. So that's kind of how I see things. I know why they don't do it, but it's kind of like, you know, that's also why I leave myself so vulnerable. I put myself in a very vulnerable, like, stage on purpose. Not on purpose, but to keep the integrity of opening myself up and being honest and just, you know, just showing other people. It's kind of like, hey, look, everyone knows I have the oldest Xbox, I have the oldest computer, I have the oldest everything, but it's kind of like, hey, look, throughout time, if you've been watching, it's like, hey, look, now we got the capture card, and now we stream 4K, and after that, hey, we met this person helped us out, and like, look, now we're here. Look, guys, this is the first time I'm buying my headphones. You guys are a bunch of things, and people know this, and they've been watching, and it's kind of like, you know, hopefully that inspires some folks to be like, hey, you know what, I may not need perfect anything, but if this guy's having fun doing it, maybe, you know, hey, maybe I can, you know, maybe I can give it a shot and have fun too. That's kind of how I see it. Alright, now let's get back to what I was doing here. Owning... Wait, hold on, am I playing with new people? Because they're gonna go crazy if they hear me talking. No! 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 Yeah, so I started playing what I think is an MMO. That's the best part. I don't really know if it's an MMO or not. It feels very MMO-like. Dude, I even started playing another game today. Which I'm very excited about. But I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. A game I really I've been trying to play this game for 2 years now. But I think my computer, I need more space. And also, since I couldn't get the free trial, I was very trepidatious.
Let's come together, team.
And that's Final Fantasy 14 online. I really want to play it. But the thing is also that right now I just went into my Overwatch training mode. And it's important for me, it's imperative for me to play Overwatch 2 right now. And keep playing Overwatch 2. Because this has been so awaited. Like, this is the most newest, most hottest, most biggest, most funnest, most awaited for game. And this juncture. Like right now, if you play Overwatch 2 right now, you're gonna play in the most special times ever. Like this is the best time to play. Not only is the best time to play, I can tell there's other people that are playing the game that have never played the game before. And that's another reason why I'm very motivated to play. Trust me, I can tell what's going. I can spot a couple. I think it's also free now. Because there's certain things that I've been doing on here that I normally can't do. And it's like, okay, hey, normally it doesn't go this well for me. So that's why I'm like, okay, it has to be either new players, somebody here is new, or something's going on. Something's going on that I'm doing a little bit better. Because I'm like, normally it really does not go this well for me. However, they're also going through a transition of like the new maps and stuff like that. So I know that's a big deal for everyone. That's a big deal. Oh my god, my favorite part was when I first started playing. Dude, I kid you not, I felt like everyone was scrambling all over the place. I felt like everyone was just, it was just one huge scramble. Like there was no like, everyone was just like, and I'm just like, damn, I'm going crazy too. We're all just going crazy in the scramble. I couldn't explain it. I think now everyone's kind of like having their moments. Yeah, everything looks a little bit more like I don't know, uniform, I guess you can say, or they're doing that thing that they do. You know, it's like, okay, everyone hide behind Reinhardt. That's the thing you do. We're gonna go through here, and then we're gonna come out through there. That's what you do. That's you see how I explained it? That's how the people playing competitive, or that's how my brother explains to me. He's like, look, this is what you have to do, and if you fall too out of that norm, you better come in like Rambo, Rocky Balboa times 3 everything. You better come in like something, because everyone is pushing this way. So they do like these pushes, I think. I don't know.
Prepare your defenses.
And that's part of the reason why they don't like certain characters for certain maps and certain things, because guys, I'm streaming live. You might want to mute me now.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a
Guys, I'm
fighter.
streaming live. You might want to mute me. So yeah, if you don't want to get annoyed, I'd suggest you mute me. So I'm streaming live. Sorry. Next time I'll just say I'm streaming live while I was and say all that. Over communicating. Anyway. What was I gonna say?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Anywho.
1. Attackers incoming.
Hold on, let me get focused on that. Oh my goodness. Okay, perfect. Now let me back up. Hear this. If I could just go backwards. If I was able to go backwards, I would have been able to do what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. Is that Soldier Girl? That's what I call her. I'm just gonna call her Soldier Girl.
And she's back in the game.
Part of the plan. Shook him up though. Okay, perfect. No. Yeah, but I didn't shake him up enough. Not enough for that one. Okay, so let's go right there. Perfect. Okay. If I can just make it up here. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna go back here. And come in just like this. Perfect. I just need a little bit of help. Is that the Soldier Girl? At first I used to think that was May.
Stop the payload.
I love the new characters.
Back again. Did you miss me? Zoom.
So yeah, the main reason I got really motivated to try to stream faster and everything, because I knew it's like, hey, I suck at video games. Like, I'm not a gamer. That's the thing. I'm not a gamer. I just play video games. Oh, not even one? I think if I had to see myself, I'm more of the hype man. And it's like, cause I've always kind of been like the hype man. Like I said, if I had to say myself, I'd be more like, you know, more like the team mascot. Like the one that's like there putting on the team mascot thing and doing a backflip. More like the hype man. That's kind of usually more what I'm having fun. But I guess it all depends on how it goes.
Let's try something else.
Hold on. I don't know. It all depends.
Onwards to victory.
I find the more fun I have,
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
the more interesting things become for me, and the more interesting and fun that I have, The more it's hold on. Wait, hold on. I can't. Bro, I can't even. The more hype, it tends to, you know. Like, I can still be like hog without it. But the more that it, you know, intensifies the pog champ, the more pog champ you get. But anyway, back to the yeah, so a big motivator for me was the IRL content, because I wanted to put which I'm really glad that we have like the tools that we have on here. So I want to be able to stream at places. Like for example, TwitchCon. Nice! Nice! I like that one. That was good. Come on. Perfect, now my team doesn't have to deal with her. Okay, that was a good move from her, I think. See, I like the maze that chase me even after they put up their wall. That's how I know that you know. Okay, if I can just hold her up here, that's gonna be... That soldier girl's a really good player. Where is she? She's there. Those soldiers... Oh, Jesus Christ, those soldiers. They can... That's a big DPS right there. It's just like... If it's a good one, it's like, oh, great. We got a good soldier. That sucks. Nice. See, for me, for Tracer, as long as I get more than 3,000... Let me see. See, I almost hit it. If I get at least more than 3,000 damage, I feel good. 3,300 plus makes me feel good. 13,000 makes me feel much better. Makes me feel much better. Anything above that, I can tell... I don't even know if this is a hyperbole or not. I can't remember. I swear I saw it. But when it goes into those high numbers, it's like, damn, dude, I can tell that it's a 1v6. I can feel the 1v6. Like, you just feel so like, oh, it just takes out like your full mind, body, and spirit, bro. Like, I just can't explain it. Yeah. But yeah, the IRL streams, for example, like if I'm at TwitchCon, I want to be able to really just... It doesn't have to be, you know, 4K, but if I can at least do like, you know, like really high quality. I just need to figure out the bitrate with the bitrate 5G part. So once I could do the high quality, that's gonna really just do exactly what I want to do. So that it all came together. I remember when I was there doing one of my IRL ones, the stream kept dropping so much. I'm like, damn, dude, and it didn't hit me until later. That I'm like, bro, what's going on? I have everything. I finally prepared for this. I bought my little fisheye. I had the little whip. I had the little stick. I have this. I have that, bro. I've been doing everything. Like, I've been doing everything and more. I prepared myself. I even did things I didn't think I was gonna do. I was there, you know, doing everything, bro. I was doing the most. I'm like, bro, I can't believe it. Like, my heart kept dropping. I was like, damn. And then that's why, you know, I started sweating bricks. So I'm there sweating bricks. I'm like, damn, bro, I did so much for this. I made such a big deal out of it. Everyone's there, like, you know, because sometimes some people don't support me on the spot. But sometimes they go afterwards and they watch the whole entire thing. And it's just there like, hey, I can't have so unpixelated where one eyeball is on the right and then the other one, then my nose is at the bottom of the screen. And it's just kind of like, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. They were still fine. It worked out well. It worked out well because I made some adjustments. And it worked out well. It's kind of like, I'm like, damn. But then at the end, once I looked at everything, that's when it hit me. I'm like, oh, so that's why they have all these things for the streaming, book bagging, etc, 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 etc. And even then, there's things that happen. So that just kind of that really humbled me. I was just like, interesting. There's certain places where I do the IRL, and it still works fine. But then I realized I'm like, okay, if I can just hit on these things, then that means it'll be much you know, that'll kind of, you know, that'll work out for the bit rate. It's just a bit rate that's the roadblock and challenge right now, honestly, I want to say. And even then it'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah, but anyway, I mean, you can start it for like, you can have everything set up. I want to say probably very, like, you know, it all depends on the, you know, the level you want to take everything to. That's just how it is. So it's not like, oh my god, a person is streaming live. Oh my god, it's like, no, it's like, dude, it all depends on the level and how you want to take things. But for me, for my little undertakings, like, it's just kind of like, okay, this works out, and everybody enjoys it. I think the IRL content is a big thing that people like more than anything else. I put, from the feedback that I've gotten. And right now I've kind of I've been focusing on other things. I still do it. Like I think it's just very easy for me to pop up and do it. That's the thing. That's why. And even then it's still very uncomfortable for me. So it's like comfortable, uncomfortable. I have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's the thing. So it's very easy to me just pop it up, bring out my camera, and right there, IRL content. And it could be like very simple, but it's still IRL. And I can do that in many of different ways too. I can do it facing me, and I can do it facing the other way. But I still gotta practice all my angles, because, you know, we're ugly. So it's like, okay, since I'm ugly, I can't just be putting myself in every situation. Then I'm there looking like the Loch Ness monster. And even if I do, that's fine. It is what it is. But I want to put myself in the bestest of light if I can. You know, some people got all the angles. I got a couple, like maybe one or two. So I try to stick within those. And if not, then we do the ugly pretty. That's what I call it, the ugly pretty. Where we're so ugly that we start looking pretty. Hold on. You ever heard of that one? I like to make things up here. But we're a Benjamin Button. We're a huge piece of artwork out here, though. Huge piece of art. But anyway, I'm just not a male model, bro. What can I do about it?
This could be our best mission yet.
I'm just a, you know, anime, video game, figurine collector, and his anime clothes. What can I say? Anyway, Benjamin Button that wears Neko ears, or I just wear beanies. I do beanies. I do the beanie thing. You know what beanie I really want? The one from Noragami. I found it. I'm very specific on the beanies that I like, but the Noragami one has been one that I found it actually, but I didn't want to wait that long. And I also really would have. That also brought me to my next point that I just made right now. Into a point. But the beanie that I really like is the one from Noragami. But the thing is that I can buy the beanie from Noragami, but I also, if I have the chance, because it's not the exact style that I normally do, because I want something that's more like I like the Neko ears, I really do. That's like I like, there's only so many out there, unless you go through custom made pretty much, or like some it's not gonna be easy to acquire. There's only so many out there, in my opinion. There's not that much. So my thing is that I have that thing like, that's what, like, I wear beanies. I just do. I like it. I like the colors and I like the styles that I wear, and it makes me feel like I'm in a car going really fast. That's honestly what I feel like. It just feels like it suits my personality. I don't know why, but like, if I had to say a car, it makes me feel like I'm in a blacked out Lamborghini and I'm going really fast and I'm just telling everyone to hop in. And I just want to be viewed as that. I just feel like it suits me. I don't know, I can't explain it, but that's how I see myself in the beanie. I have the Cowboy Bebop Ian beanie. I am pursuing a Magikarp beanie.
Can't keep me away. Caught you staring.
Noragami has been on the list, but the thing about Noragami is that I don't want to buy the Noragami first. I want to do first. I want to make sure I have all the ones with the ears on it. Because everyone that like follows me has seen the ears thing. So it's kind of like they know. So it's like I want to be the one that has all of that first before everyone else starts doing it. If they do it, because most people, most people, the way that they think, they're kind of like, but for the Benjamin Button, it's perfect. I also like the cold. I'm into cold clothes. I'm into the cold, and I'm into that fashion. So there's also that. I don't really like to wear the ears out thing in public because then people react to it. But at the same time, I'm not like once I go into my IRL mode, that's it. There's no talking to him. And at that point I go into my, like, you know, hey, if you like my offense, wait till you see my defense. So it's one of those, you know. Like once I get defensive, it's like, okay, that's it. Like I've seen a lot of reactions already, and I felt it my whole entire life. So once I go into that mega defense mode, I can just, you know, I focus on what I'm doing. But like if it's like in real life, like if I'm in like if it's like, okay, I'm going to Publix, like I won't wear anything. Like, I'll just wear my normal beanie. I'll just be chill. But yeah, once I'm in my defensive mode, like yeah, that's it. Like I'm in my Orochimaru Rosendo from the Rosendo when he goes against, when they're at the when they were rendezvousing, when Sasori was rendezvousing with the guy. You know, I really like that character, Kabuto. I like to think of myself as Kabuto sometimes, actually. It's very interesting. And not referring to like any, because I know how, like, just in case if anyone's superstitious. It has nothing to do with that whole snake thing. I'm actually a very trustworthy person. Something that I really like about myself. And that's important to me. Integrity and trust is important to me, so I don't break those things. But yeah, that whole little snake thing, I think it's dumb. Anyway, but like as far like, you know, that superstition, like I don't believe in that, and I think it's dumb. I'm gonna be honest. That's on a superstitious standpoint. As far as the animal itself, like I think it's like the animal is actually stands for wisdom. As far as a lot of things, if you look into it, it stands for like wisdom. So as far as the animal, it's like, okay, but that whole like, oh look, I'm like a snake person. I'm like, oh, that's so cringe. I just want to throw up and die. Hold on. I'll just be honest. Like, I don't like that. I think it's weird. I'm just being honest, but whatever. I guess it's like, I'm not that type of person. I find it weird. I just think it's weird. Anyway, moving along from that kind of subject thing. Anywho, it's not a big deal. But I just wanted to say that in case everyone's like, oh my god, he likes Orochimaru, that means he's a snake. And when I say it's not a human, not a snake like in terms of an animal, a snake in terms of someone that can't be trusted, and you know, da 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 da. I just don't think that way. And I just told you the way I think about it. So it's like that's just, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, when I go into my defensive mode when I'm streaming, I go into my Rosendo, Orochimaru mode, because oh yeah, so you guys remember? Oh yeah, Kabuto. So the Kabuto, I really like Kabuto. You know, at first, when Kabuto first made his appearance, I'll be honest, I like them like, okay, when I first started watching Naruto and Kabuto first made his like appear, like when you first see Kabuto, you know, and it's like the thing about Kabuto, it's like I kind of like them. You know, he has like he's got the glasses and everything. He's so wholesome that you're like, oh, it's just that's Kabuto. You know, he's helping he's doing Kabuto things. But then, as you see Kabuto unfold, you're like, oh damn, and then he has those powers. You know, Kabuto's like a weird, and this is when like, he's almost like, he starts off like as a side character, I want to say almost. Like some sort of like weirdly engaging side character, where you're kind of just like, okay, this is a side character, but there's something weirdly engaging about him that I can't really explain it. And lo and behold, he becomes, you know, the Kabuto that he becomes. He becomes, like, the whole, like... I mean, I really... Perfect. That just made my day. He becomes the Kabuto that he becomes, but, I really like that character a lot. I like that he does the forbidden jutsus, and I like that he's so determined. I like that he's so loyal to Orochimaru. I find this so interesting. But I also really like... I just like Kabuto for those sense. I like the forbidden jutsu. I think it's, I like that they all come back. I like that he becomes the whole thing. I really don't like the art of when he becomes a full snake. I think it's a little, like, for me. I like it a lot, don't get me wrong. Like, I still like it, but it's kind of like, I kind of had to stomach it a little bit, to be honest. But, like, Orochimaru itself, I love Orochimaru. Orochimaru, the art is so good. I like from Boruto, dude. Oh, Orochimaru, I freaking love Orochimaru, bro. I like how he gets Sasuke to go to him without him forcing him to. I find this. I like Orochimaru a lot. Oh my goodness, when Orochimaru first appears, dude, bro? It was so hard for me to like process this in my human self. When Orochimaru first comes out, like, you remember that part when they're in the trees? You remember that part where where they first started training, and then Naruto, dude, I think that's one of the first appearances of the Nine-Tailed Fox in its form that it was. Not the full Nine-Tails, but the little whiskers. I call it the whiskers, but that's when the whiskers started coming out. So this was. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I don't know where revenge is. Anyway, but it's like, oh, that's kind of. I guess maybe they were getting me, and then I went back. Anyway. Oh, come on. Nice. Add that to the list. Perfect. That was big for damage right there. He's not gonna make it. Oh, come on. Yo, don't tell me I got... That was my moment to shine right there. That was nice. That was a good one. Oh, they were putting up numbers there, though. They're putting up numbers there for real. That was a good game. That's one of those moments where I'm like, alright, I'm going hard. But then when I look at it, I'm like, damn, they're really putting up numbers, though. I'm like, damn, they're really putting up numbers, though. But, so the first appearance of... Hold on, let me go check my potato. I'm about to turn up the heat on the potato. Because I know how to cook. Domo arigato. So yeah, what was I talking about? The potato? Or IRL? Hold on, let me make sure this is working. Oh, dude, what the heck is that on my thing there? Oh, the community game. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that now. Interesting. Interesting. Would that pop up there? Oh, Chanel. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is the most fun, most exciting, most biggest game. Most awaited for. Most everything. The most biggest, the most newest, the most fun, the most watched, the most played. So everyone right now is playing Overwatch 2 and having super fun. Like super fun. Like it's one of the most fun things. It's the biggest thing that's going on right now. Like that's what, like, you know when you go to like a panel in an anime convention and everyone's inside that panel? That's what everyone's doing right now. Which reminds me, there was this one time that there was someone that I really like. Pretty much one of my favorites. Dude, I'll never forget it. I never felt what I felt on that day. And that was like one of the biggest moments in history. We all waited and waited and waited. And then I remember, that was the biggest thing. There was an announcement that the thing was going to happen like a month before. That was actually a really big turning point. And I just remembered when everyone, I think it was like 200,000 or something like that. Something crazy, like 300,000. I swear to God, I have never felt what I felt on that day. Like I have, but that day was just so... I felt like I was like at an event. I felt like I was literally at an event, like a big event. Like I felt like I was there, and we were all... I almost felt like I was sitting with everyone at a real event, and it was just so awesome. Guys, I'm streaming. You're gonna want to mute me. Or maybe... I gotta figure out how to say that without not, you know.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
I'll just say, guys, I'm streaming. Guys, I'm streaming. I'm streaming live right now.
Stay close.
Perfect. Yeah, guys, I'm streaming live. Anyway,
5, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
yeah, so... I mean, like everyone else, I like to kind of, you know, foresee an auspicious future. But I'm actually really happy with everything right now. Like, to me, I'm already at the auspicious future. So I'm just really happy where I am right now. And that to me was already everything. My main objective at this point is just to be able to kind of have fun with my friends, I guess you can say. Just have fun with my friends, grow with them together, make really amazing memories, and involve myself as much as possible technologically.
Alright, we're making progress.
And grow within the future. Right now, that's a really big thing for me. Like robots. So like I'm pretty much selling robots. I just haven't gone deep into it, but yeah. Like for example, lawnmowers that are sold by like artificial intelligence and human augmentation. That's what they are. You know, I'm pretty much getting into that, and it's just for fun. It's not really like, oh, I'm making money. It's just fun.
Perseverance is my middle name.
And within me having that fun, I'm growing with the future. So I'm learning about it, and I'm being a part of it. You know, other folks would see it as that's special for me. Oh, Chanel.
Let's try something else. Let's get this barricade moving.
Like sometimes I'll go. This is why I do IRL content. I remember one time when I was buying camera. Where I don't want to say, I was shopping for a camera. And I went somewhere, and you know, the cameras can be range anywhere from 2,000 to like, I don't know,
You can't keep me away.
20, 30, 40, 50,000, 200,000. I don't know what they go for. But that's when I learned more about Sony cameras. Was it Sony? I don't want to say too much into the brand, but it was, I think I want to say the Sony. And they were telling me about why does this and why this is the best one, and all of that. Just, you know, I started learning, and then I end up making friends with like the salespeople as well. So. And that kind of leads me into understanding other things, and then makes me want to wonder. I'm like, oh, so how does this come out like this? It was, oh yeah, I wanted to do that because I was opening Pokemon packs. So because I wanted to open Pokemon packs a certain way, which I didn't end up doing.
Fighters don't give up. We just need a solid repair every once in a while.
I didn't end up doing it because I couldn't afford it. So I never did it.
Cannot allow them to take the robot. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, so I stay in my financial lane.
Then push.
I tell everyone my ideas and stuff like that. You know, maybe hey, so at least people know. Hey, I'm not. It's not that I don't know about it. It's just at the same time, I stay in my financial lane. They got packs. They got packs. I got packs. And then the next day, we're gonna do the whole damn thing all over again. And I'm like, oh no, wait. You know, the way my bank account's set up is the checking, the savings, and my money's overseas, so we gotta transfer the checking to the savings, and you know, no, but seriously, like I know a bunch of Pokemon trainers, dude, and I mean, bro, they know the new boxes and everything coming out, and I listen and stuff like that, and I just listen, and then I'm just like, you know, I'm still putting it together. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? I'm still on Blastoise. I just figured out, bro. I just figured out that Giovanni
Escorting the robot.
has a Lugia, and then that this one, that car has a Steelix, and then I just figured out that Team Rocket looks completely different in the manga, and then I just figured this out, and then people are here already, bro. There's a whole entire thing that's a new thing for there's an entire whole new Pokemon pack, a whole entire new Pokemon card set, and I'm just like, oh damn. So that's when I kind of figured, I'm like, okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. A friend of mine gave me some. They gifted me some, and then I just did a little, and that was it. It's fun though. I really like it a lot. I love it. I'm so glad that Pokemon is worth it now. Nice, dude. I couldn't even eliminate her. Is that the Junkrat girl? She's like uneliminatable. My brother told me I can't 1v1 her, but I still 1v1 her. That was perfect. He wasn't expecting that. I know they weren't. Perfect. We have the Junker girl chasing after me. Perfect. That's a very important player right there. Nice. This worked out well. She's lost. Nice, did what I had to do there. Good as gone. Gone. With the wind, bullseye. You know what movie I really like? I like Cars. That's a really good movie. The Lightning McQueen.
As they say, try again.
If only someone wanted to like talk about the video games with me and play the games, that would be so fun. You know, don't forget guys, I'm a boomer. I am a boomer. I think that's part of what people enjoy, to be honest. For the folks who support me, I think they think it's funny. I think some of them like wish that I knew more, and I think some of them at the same time they're like, they go on the journey with me, and that's why it's so important for me for them to know me. So then I want to make sure that they know my personality, and they can kind of capture the essence of who I am through social media. Hold on one second.
So yeah, I'll keep myself busy.
Moving along now. We are outnumbered. Careful. Intip MN.
The enemy took the robot. We've got to get him back.
Tell me how I got introduced to the your mom video game meme community thing. I don't really say those types of jokes. I might crack one here and there, if they really get at me. But oh my goodness, that took some acclimating. Because I really am a boomer. Like, I just, at first I'm just like, wait, what? And I'm kind of conservative. I'm actually technically like, this is where it's like weird, but I'm very conservative actually, as far as like my value systems and the way I see things. But I don't judge either. But I fall under conservative, like very conservative, I would say. But I still like to know, and I like to understand, even if I'm just like, okay, well, damn. That's just what my I was like, and I'm just there like, okay, but it's like I like to understand, I like to get to know, but Yeah, but like I was saying, I think a big part of like what I do. So I'm trying to figure out how I can have everyone get to know where like how to have how to illustrate a full narrative in like 2 to 3 seconds within someone coming onto whatever. I have a lot of trouble with that, but I haven't really gotten there either. But I think I more or less kind of have a little bit of it. But I also like, for example, if someone were to come onto this right now, they're gonna be like, okay, what's going on? Is he playing Overwatch, or is he like, you know, does this guy need medication or? So there's that. Hold on. But yeah, that's also that's just like part of like, because like the, yeah. But then at the same time, this is really mainly just me and my friends, so it's like, you know, I don't really have like, okay, I'm about to go on now and everyone's gonna da 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 da. Like, I'm not, that's not really like my goal. But I do like to think in those, I just like to think, I'm just like, you know, I like to think big. So within doing that, I like to do certain behaviors that I kind of like, okay, let's see. But at the same time, my real like intentions are not like, I don't want to be big. I don't want anything, but I like to think of things like if I'm managing like an entire infrastructure, and if I'm managing some sort of something of infrastructure, then I like to understand all the different fragments within it, and I like to understand why it goes like this, and I like to understand how it comes about this, and that's really why I think that way. But it has nothing to do with with what I want for myself. Like for myself, dude, I'm really, bro, I'll be good. Where I'm at right now, I'm good.
Now
Like I'm good.
Lijiang Power.
Like I don't have that desire to be like, oh my god, put me on, da da da. Like I just want to have fun, and I can spot who I can have fun with and who I'm an open person. Part of this is I knew for a fact that I was gonna come into like certain things
I've never called myself revolutionary. I'm a fighter.
for certain reasons, but mainly not really in, I would say mainly more in like my IRL stuff, honestly. That's kind of how I seen it. But I've also seen different opportunities within different things where I'm kind of like, I don't know, you know, I don't know. But I'm not that type of person. Like, I don't want like anyone to raid me, you know. I don't want to have a raid or anything. I just want to have fun, and I'm having a lot of fun now, and I want to make sure I just have fun.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary. Zoom!
Like if I had one, I'd be like, oh damn, cool. Like, you know, I'd be really happy. I'm a very thankful person. Like a lot. But I don't really. If anything, I would say no. It's better no. It's better. Like if anyone wanted to do it, I'd be like, no, look, don't do it, please. It's better. I'd rather just kind of like do what I kind of have now. The folks that I have, they know me. They kind of know how it is, and I like to keep it like that. You know, I don't want to add any. I don't want to proliferate my stress and volatility. You know, I want to have fun. But also, you know, and yeah. I'm an old man. I've had my glory days, I guess you can say, in my little world in my head. And I don't really pursue those things. That's not of my interests. I just want to work my job.
This is why I like you.
I want to collect my figures. I want to collect the stuff. I want to collect my plushies.
Here we go
And I just want to make my girlfriend happy. And then have a big dog family. Just want to have a bunch of dogs.
5, 4,
And then
3,
have fishies.
1.
And I just want to spoil her. That's it. That's really the only thing that I, you know.
Zoom! Hiya! Back to the past.
But I do have a lot of fun doing the whole like this, like streaming, this to me is so fun. And you know what's even more fun?
Recall.
Finding, like, developing it, and coming into moments of clarification, or more like an epiphany almost. It's like, okay, now it's like, okay, interesting. I thought I was gonna do this, but now I'm doing this, and I'm like, okay, I think this, like, I think this is really fun. That's just how I am. I don't understand why. I just have fun doing it. I don't know why. I really have no idea why. That's why I like the robot thing. I just don't know why. Like, I don't have, like, I'm not one of those people that's like, okay, I'm doing this because I'm setting out to make millions. No. I work my job for that. Literally, like, I don't care about money. I do not care about money. That used to be a really hard thing for me to understand. But I work my job for the money that I need to make and everything. Outside of that, I do things because it's my hobby and it's fun.
Got you staring. There we go. I'll take a redo.
Take. Oh, the pain. The pain. I have gone through to get to that point where I can just thrust myself to situations. Let me tell you, you know, my jobs are all face to face. So when it comes to face interactions, it's not that like, oh my god, look, I'm just very nimble, and I can get through almost a big majority of them. And I at first I didn't know why I was able to do that, but now I realize a little bit why. I'm just really nice. I don't raise animosity. I don't have any weird hidden intentions. I don't have any of that weirdness. That to me is weird. Hidden agendas. That's something that's still very hard for me to comprehend, because I don't do that. That's never even crossed my mind. But it's one of those things where you have to come to a realization where, like, hey, you know, that it does happen. But I will never do that. So I don't do any of those weird things. I just, you know, so that allows me to kind of be able to get through very strenuous situations, which is why I do the jobs that I do now. And before, that used to be hard for me, but now it's not. And I used to sweat. I used to bring 3 layers of clothes. I used to bring 3 shirts and 3 pants because I used to sweat so much that I used to have to change myself at work 3 times.
There's no easy way to say this.
I read your poetry folder.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm streaming. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Don't yell at me.
That was really funny, actually. Hold on. I'm really sorry, boss man. I'm streaming. I'm really sorry. I keep forgetting, guys. That just made my entire day. That was so funny.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Got you staring. Always plan.
That's actually... Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. Unironically, though. Anywho.
Restart.
Junk.
Locators in place. Todo listo por aquí.
You know, I came on into that knowing that I was gonna get infected by the thing. Sombra. Sombra. Oh, how a good Sombra can be. Oh, so painful.
Let's try something else. Outnumbered.
Okay, so this is the part, like, right now I'm a little bit tired. But this is the part where I push for another at least 2 hours.
I hope I didn't naff things up down here. Think right.
Like, honestly, even if I'm not playing at peak performance, I'm still growing comfort within the character that I'm playing.
Got you staring.
That's important for me. I actually picked that up from, like, skateboarding. Because to skateboard, we used to skate, like, what, 10 hours a day? Every day? For, like, at least, like, what, I don't know. So from that, I learned that the more comfortable you are with something, you know. That's why I do, when I work my jobs and stuff like that, we have to learn very, abstruse systems. So I grow comfort within my system. So sometimes I'll just be on it, doing things, because I'm becoming nimble with it.
Zoom.
So that's what I tend to do with systems. I sometimes I'll just hang out in it, because I become nimble with it. So that's something that I just do.
Special delivery.
I didn't even get one. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Let me check my potatoes.
Special delivery. Let's try that one more time.
The world still needs defending.
They're back. Again.
We were the gods at this
I'll
point.
try that again.
Hold on. Is this working? I want to give my dog food so bad, it breaks my heart. But since she's becoming a little old lady, I can't. It's not good for her. She's getting too thick. So we have to put her into a diet. I'm really sorry, I'm eating. I'm really sorry. I can't stop. I've eaten today, let me see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've eaten about maybe 9 or 13 hash browns. So that means I can't have sugar.
Welcome to Jakarta.
If I don't have them, I start having migraines, and then my blood pressure drops. It all depends.
Cheers, love. It's
Hey guys, I'm streaming. Just in case, just wanna let you guys know. The Earth is flat. It's for sure.
Hello.
Yeah. Anyway.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Hold on. Something going on here. Okay, that's not. Let me go like this. Man, do I look? I really like my headset.
outnumbered. Careful.
I was gonna do the Neko ones. Normally, that's what I do. Oh yeah. But
There we go. Hey there.
I need a microphone. And then I don't want to do the. I want to do a certain Neko, and it needs to be within the London Enterprises budget. So, because that's a big piece of how I rate things. And how... Which transitions me to the metaverse. Oh, how I cannot wait for it. I am so excited. I am beyond excited. The metaverse is like... Bro, the metaverse with Twitch and everything? Dude, can you imagine? Like, I will... How I'm... Like, I don't... And everything? It's just like one of those things where it's like... Dude, I am beyond excited. I think about it almost every day, actually. I think about it almost every day. And I find comfort in how much new things are gonna come to the future. Because that means that... Never mind, I'll just leave it at that. I find comfort within that. But I'm just... That's why it's so imperative for me to be a part of the future. Because it's, you know, it's... I love the metaverse. That's why it's gonna be, dude, the future is gonna be so fun. I think right now, we're at a good point. But I'm just mega excited. You have no idea. You have no idea how excited I am. I think about it a lot. It scares me a little, but it's a fun scare. Like, I can't wait to build... Oh! Any chance I... Oh, that was perfect. You saw what I just did there? Any chance I have for the pulse bomb, you know, even if we're playing just without playing. But, yeah. Yeah, when I saw the Metaverse commercial, bro, I couldn't believe. I'm like, oh my god, Sword Art Online, perfect.
Prepare for battle.
Bro,
Select your hero.
you do not want to test me. As far as me being complete, just not moving a muscle while I'm in the meta anywhere in my cyber world for a long period of time. Because if I'm having fun,
for swiftness. Hiya. Hi.
I will stay there. Bro, they're gonna have to put food in me.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'm literally gonna be like the Sword Art Online.
Choices to a minimum.
And I know that's what's gonna happen. And I love how I love how everything is positioned as far as like the headsets and everything. I mean the VRs. That to me, I'm so excited. I know that I think it's just a superlative in every type of way. And I know that the quality is, it feels comfortable because it's reputable. It's reputable, highly reputable, and it's so special, dude. It's just so special. And I can't wait.
Splat went the spider. Back in the fight. I have the objective. Back to the past.
Like honestly, I kind of I'll be honest. I can already picture myself working for someone, building their house, trying to get more money to build my house. And you know, like I just picture so many things, dude. And not only that, but I think they're integrating a workspace there, so we can work there. Like you can work, I believe, in the metaverse, something like that. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I don't know. I have to watch it. But you're gonna be able to work your job at the metaverse, like your real IRL job. Like you can do many things like that.
I require assistance.
The point is
Can't keep me
vulnerable.
away.
Let us take it.
So that's like, you know, yeah, that's exciting. And we have our
Unassailable prowess.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
and we have the leader of men, God amongst us mere mortals, ruler of gods, pioneering the way. So I'm like really excited about that. But I'm super excited about Twitch. I'm just super excited about many things right now, and I'm like always just really excited.
Special delivery.
That's why it's so important for me to work like a stable job, so I can just have a reliable source of income, so that I can spend on my expenditure for my IRL content and my streams and stuff like that.
I'll take a redo.
Like of course, like everyone else, I pay bills as well, but it's important for me to have that reliable financial backing, so that I can continue doing everything at the pace I want to do. I'm still gonna do it, but it'll allow me to do it at the pace that I want to do it at. More or less a healthier pace, in my opinion. It still ends up being healthy in a sense, and I see an opportunity in something else. And I don't want to overextend myself, so that's important. I don't want to be like, hey, look, if I can't do this now that everything went to shambles. No, I want it to be just, hey, look, we're here right now. This is where we are right now. And that's part of the experience. We're not always going to be in the same place. That's the whole thing. So one day I might be in, I don't know, Antarctica with the penguins. And then, hey, as much as we like the penguins of Antarctica, I might have to go to, I don't know. That's kind of like where it's at. And trust me, as much as I love the penguins from Antarctica, smell and wave, boys, smell and wave. Sometimes we have to go, sometimes we're gonna be hanging out with the zebras and somewhere. I don't know. Where, Alaska? Ah! Dude, I can just... Easy clap, come on, anyone. You saw what I just did, I just overturned the game. Come on, guys. I need someone to carry. Anyone but me, because I can't carry, I suck. Who's carrying? Okay, let's let Tracer carry. That's the best idea. Let's let Tracer carry. Oh, look at the boys! Look at the boys! Let's go! Let's go! Bro, overturned the whole game, dude. Bro, Poggers, dude. Pog champ, bro. Super Pog, dude. Super Mega Pog champ crazy.
Score 1-0.
Christopher Harris. Hey, Christopher Harris. I've been alright, just hanging with my older brother. Nice, man. Family come first. Christopher Harris. Good to see you. Thanks, brother. Thanks for coming to hang out. How's it going, Christopher Harris? Christopher Harris is our mod, guys. He's our moderator. Everyone say thank you. We appreciate you, Chris. We appreciate everything you do. You do too much for the world. Thanks for everything, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having good family time. Family comes first. We're playing Overwatch 2. Pog crazy. Pog champ, bro. Pog champ. Pog, 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 pog.
Capture the objective.
Great. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go right in the middle. Oh, I saw one right there. A straggler. I like him. Where is he? Oh, okay, whatever. Those little stragglers work out well for me sometimes. Especially when it's a tank. Look at the tank, look at the tank. Right here. I'm gonna... Oh, come on. I'm gonna try to get Mercy. Because I can see the... Alright, let's see. Nice. I just tagged her up, dude. Dude, those are straight tags right there. Those are straight licks. Right here, I think this one. Nice. See, this is the thing about Tracer. This is where I'm trying to get at. If I can aim really well. Right there. Nice. That's straight damage for me and straight licks. Tagged up, bro. Oh, where are you guys? Where are you guys? Yeah! Nice. Bro, I just split an atom on him over there. Straight licks, bro. Look, and now I'm gonna hold him up here. Watch, watch. They're not gonna see me. Perfect. Perfect. Where's the Mercy? Nice. That Mercy's gone. I don't need to use her anymore. She's done. Look, they just all got held up over there. They just all got held up over there, chasing after me.
Perseverance is my middle name. All right. Hiya. Hi. Hi there.
Oh snap! There goes my team. Of course not. Oh my goodness. Mercy is really the only one that's... Oh, do you see the little ball? Bro, how I despise him sometimes. Nice, this was a good game. GG's, boys, GG's. GG's, boys, GG's. GG's, 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 GG's. This, bro, they were putting up numbers. We all put up numbers on this. This was a really good game. This was good. The way that we were moving the team around, that was a good game. Damn, I actually want to stay as a team. But the way that we were moving them around and stuff like that, that was a good game. That was a good game. The way that they were just doing, they weren't even, bro, that was just a really good game. That was fun. Christopher Harris, good to see you, no problem, anytime. Christopher Harris, I have this on Switch. You have Overwatch on Switch? Christopher Harris, yeah, but I'm the youngest out of my 3 of my older siblings. Family comes first, man. And also Christopher Harris, and also GoldenEye just got an Xbox Game Pass. Christopher Harris, AD, it's on Switch Online as well. Wait, what's AD? What's AD? Wait, what do you mean GoldenEye? You know what? Ever since I started talking about GoldenEye on the
Cheers, love.
about my experience playing GoldenEye when I was playing the Nintendo 64. I kind of want to play. I kind of want to play it, and that's very rare for me. That's very rare for me because you guys know how I am about gun games. You know, I don't play those gun games. I'm not into guns or stuff like that. I'm more into Magic. I'm just not into that. Like I don't want to see it. I don't want to read about it, and much less in a video game where it feels so realistic. But I have been wanting to play the James Bond game. Very weird for me. But yeah. Now that you mentioned GoldenEye. I tried playing Halo, but my computer couldn't do it. But really, I was very interested because I've never played aiming games like that on the computer. So that's something that interests me. But I won't play Overwatch on the computer. I won't do it. I mean, I'll do it like if I wanted to play with friends. But I like playing it on console. That's part of my little dream that I'm going after, playing it on the console. But I mean, I'll play it on the computer, but I really want to play it on the console. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But I'll play on the. You know what? I've been playing more computer games now, and I'm really enjoying it a lot actually. A lot. Because before I was playing more Xbox, because I enjoy being on the console. I like grabbing the controller. But now that I've been, because I'm on vacation right now. Well, it's not really a vacation. I'm going through a surgical procedure. Once I finish the surgical procedure, then I get back to work. Thank goodness I have a really good boss, and you know, he was just understandable, and you know, he let me have the time that I need to go through the surgical procedure, which I'm really thankful for. Well, bosses, because it's more than just one. And I really appreciate them. But my imminent boss, you know, he was understanding, and he just, you know, and I really appreciate that. So I'll be going back to work soon, now like in a month, once I finish the surgical procedure. And hold on, I'm eating a potato.
Traveling to Route 66.
But anywho,
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
so as I undergo through the surgical procedure,
TRACER's here.
I decided to kind of just work on other things that I normally kind of just do, or have been wanting to kind of get up, but at a very, you know, fun tempo. I want to keep a fun tempo for me, but also not too much fun. So it's more like a fun, but not too much fun tempo. For certain purposes.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Christopher Harris and Christopher Harris, I meant to put in my mistake. Yeah, it's the original golden. Perfect. Oh no, aimbot. Why? Guys, I'm streaming. Sorry, hold on. I'll mute it now. Christopher Harris, yes, put the original GoldenEye that was on Nintendo 64 that got remastered on Xbox Game Pass, and it's on Switch on online. What's Game Pass? Christopher Harris, what's Game Pass? Is that like GameFly? I'm a boomer, so I'm still on GameFly. Like, you remember the commercials that you used to watch on TV, and it said, hey, if you guys buy this, you have the pass for everything. Now that you mention, every time someone says that, I mean to get it every time. Bro, look at the aimbot! Look at the aimbot, guys! Bro, how... Oh, it's so...
Back in the fight. Think rise.
Enemy turret.
Restart. Outnumbered. Careful.
Enemy turret here. Hey, it's Keiko.
Enemy turret ahead. I hope I didn't
Payload
mess
has
things up.
reached the checkpoint.
I think I just got an idea.
Enemy turret here.
I think as I finish my potatoes, I should make another 3. I'm getting a little bit worried though.
Enemy turret.
Because I know I'm gonna get chubby, and I'm gonna freak out. And I'm gonna have to starve myself.
Present for ya.
Oh, dude. I only got the aimbot, bro. How sorry is that? Then I'm gonna have to exercise. But how I actually like exercising. But only for 5 minutes. Maybe.
Enemy
Maybe 10 minutes. If I'm having a lot of fun. And you know, if I'm liking the ambience, I will stay a little longer. Hold
Fighters
on.
don't give up. We just need a solid repair every once in a while.
Enemy turret
Payload
here.
has reached the checkpoint.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Enemy turret here.
I was just thinking about how I burn bridges, um like, you know, life wise. And I remember, all I'm gonna say is, if you know how I am and you know me, You just better make sure that when we stream together, my microphone works. So as long as my microphone works, everything's fine. AKA, look, we can go on Discord, we can do everything, have fun. But if I feel like I'm getting played around, then I don't know what 1,000 bridges were 1,000. What's 1,001? But yeah. But it's really, but it's, if there's that, and if let's say my mic doesn't work, that's fine. It depends on how it is, depends on who it is. You know, everything's different, not everyone's the same. But if let's say, you know, we're having a big Overwatch 2 festivity, and it just so happens that you know, we're all playing with a bunch of Pokemon cards, and we're having mega Pokemon battles and everything, and then at the end, the London is there. You know, it's like, damn, everyone's having a Pokemon battle except me. And you better have that some way somehow. London better be also having a Pokemon battle. Anyway, everyone else is. Doesn't have to have it, but it all depends on it. It's really easy. It's really simple. It's really simple. Let Chico Stick do his little Pokemon training. As long as he's doing his Pokemon training, you know, Chico's good. But if not, trust me. Nothing will happen. Oh, anyway. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, bro, as much as you like having the Pokemon battles, as do I. But if it just so happens to go down in some type of way, that it's like, oh damn, look, everyone's having a Pokemon, and then look, and let me tell you, I'm very prone to that because I'm a very shy person. But if that ends up happening that type of way, I promise you on my life, on my entire existence, you're gonna be straight. But it won't be the first time me just being like, damn, I regret that. I missed the blah 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 blah. And I don't mean that in a type of way of like, oh damn, like I'm gonna do something and like, oh, like I'm not a physical person, you know. I'm either have Pokemon battles and have fun at the Pokemon tournament. But if everyone's there with their Pokemon trainer and their Pokemon training, and it just so happened in some type of way that you know exactly what I'm talking about, you know exactly what I'm talking about because I already can see that, then you already know. You already know. You already know.
Yes! Back to the past.
But as long as the London's there and that, oh damn, look at London, look at him have a Pokemon battle, bro. You gotta let London have a Pokemon battle, bro. What's wrong with you? You gotta let him do his Pokemon battle, bro. Pobrecito though, bro. Pobrecito, what's wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you? Look at him, bro. That's the Benjamin Button, bro. Benjamin Button needs to have his Pokemon battles, bro. What's wrong with you? So you just gotta make sure that I'm not ostracized, which is very easy. It's very easy, but it's also, I'm very prone to that. As much as it may not seem like it is, I'm very prone to that. So if I end up in that, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just saying, I'm just there in my life where I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that. It's that simple. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just not gonna do that. But if it's, as long as it's not that, and it's like, oh, you're chilling, I mean, bro, at the same time, but I'm not gonna be like, you know, I'm just not doing that.
Hi. Hiya.
But outside of that, it's straight. Everything's straight.
Think thrice.
Traveling to Dorado.
And even when I don't know, I know. And that's why, bro.
I've never called myself a revolutionary.
What's it called? I'm just not a fake person, bro. I'm just not a fake person. Let's just leave it at that. I don't really care. Anywho. Yeah, it's original GoldenEye. Christopher Harris, Game Pass is a gaming subscription from Microsoft, introducing in 2020 officially as Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Xbox Game Pass offers gaming for more than 100 titles run on Xbox and more than 100 titles that run on Xbox, Windows 10, PC, and Android. Damn, dude, that's super good, bro. That's what I need, man. That's what I need, man. Is it expensive? Bro, that's what I need, man. Let me read it again. Christopher Harris. Game Pass is a gaming subscription from Microsoft, introduced in 2020 officially as Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Officially as Xbox Game Pass offers cloud gaming for more than 100 titles that run on Xbox, Windows 10, PC, and Android. Dude, that sounds super good, man. That's what I need. But I also like going to the like a Rick and Mortar physical location. It's because I can do my IRL content and stuff like that.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle.
I've never called myself a revolutionary. I'm a fighter. What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a doctor?
Well, there was
Wait, I'm a
one
really
time that was
docile.
lost in time.
Ah, right. That
Super
was an
shy.
adventure. Sorry about that.
Super nice person.
You were
Like,
right.
I would be actually like abrasive or anything like that. So it's like,
5,
I just make jokes.
2,
And the contrary, people bully me. So that's like, yeah, as long as like,
capture.
I'm not bullied and stuff like that.
Hi there. Hey.
Or, you know, then I'll be, everything's gonna be, you know, rainbows and butterflies. Bro, I'm such a tourist.
How about a second chance?
The objective is now
That remind, bro. Have you got, bro? I remember when me and my friends used to watch Chris Brown play basketball. That was one of the most fun things ever. I'm not saying that I'm like that, but I'm just saying that I'm like, bro, do not work up Chris Breezy, bro. Why do you guys gotta work up Chris Breezy, bro? Why? Who did it? Who did it, bro? That's one of my, bro. I freaking love it.
Restart. Big prize. There we go.
But it all depends on how, like, you know. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a car. How everything comes about. It's like I'm never do that, but at the same, it's like, you know, as long as everything's like, you know, good intentions, good clean, you know, good clean, everything's fine. So I'm not weird, so I don't have any like weird intentions and stuff like that. But, I know things can happen.
Let's try something else.
I offer something more.
Fighters
Get up
don't
and
give up.
fight. Careful.
We just need a solid repair every once in a while.
redeploying.
But yeah.
Scaling up.
I think this is why I'm able to do a lot of the things that I'm able to do. Like, especially like IRL.
Hiya.
Moira by your side.
Like the other day I got like kicked out of 3 establishments.
Test
And I was able to keep going, and you know, I handled the thing very professionally and without getting so shook up. I mean, I was shook, but it was also like, Alright.
Going up.
Cause I go into my customer service mode. So once I'm in my customer service mode, you know, I go into that hard body. I gotta put in my customer service hat. So I'm like, oh great, here comes a customer service situation.
5, 4,
That's why I don't react to things, cause I'm like, oh, here comes a customer service situation.
taking flight.
What's gonna happen with the customer service situation? Is it going? Oh, here comes the customer service. Now it's this. Now it's this. Oh, here comes this. Oh, here comes the that. And here comes. Oh, I didn't expect that one. Cool. But here comes it. And there it is. Oh, here comes this part. Literally, that's when I do. When I'm like, okay, in those weird situations, I'm like, okay, customer service hat on. Because that's what I do for work. I do customer service. So it's like, alright, here comes this part. I got my customer service hat on. Oh, wait. They just knocked out my customer service hat off my forehead. Perfect.
Be cautious.
That's just like, like
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Baptiste here.
so yeah, I just tend to view everything as like a customer service situation. So when someone's like angry and doing their little fits, I'm like, alright. Let me turn. I only like it when my girl is mad at me. I love it when my girl's mad at me. That means, you know, we're communicating. But if not, it's like, alright, here comes this part. Here's happening this part.
Railgun charged.
You know, it's funny because I say a lot of things, but then in the moment, I just go into my super shy, happy mode. It's really funny. But I do get my customer service situation hat on when things go like, oh, upset situations. I'm like, alright, let me put on the customer service hat. Okay, perfect. Emphasize with the customer. Now paraphrase with the customer. Now let's use our empathy skills. Now let's reiterate what we covered today. Nod head to make sure that they know that we're engaged with the customer. Repeat the couple words to make sure they know that we're listening. If they're visual, do the visual cues. Oh wait. Now they calm down. Okay, great. Now here comes the story. Oh, that story was pretty interesting. Oh, great. Now here comes the... Oh, wait. Now we're angry again. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. When people are upset and stuff like that. It's like, alright, cool. Here comes the manipulation. Oh, here comes the gaslight. Perfect. Oh, now they're calm, and now it's just the gaslight. Interesting. Oh, here comes the hidden deceit. That's usually how it works. I don't know. I'm like, whatever. I don't care, dude. I just want to watch Pokemon and play Overwatch too. Open up, collect figurines and stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, it's original GoldenEye. The Game Pass is gaming. Nice, dude. I need Game Pass, bro. Hold on, what time is it? 10:17. I gotta go. Oh, time to wrap up soon. Bro, what a Benjamin Button, bro. What a Benjamin Button. Dude, I'm honestly the easiest person to get along with and everything. Honestly, I just don't, you know. People just always hurt me though. So I'm used to people hurting me. So that's why it's like I mentioned those situations, because it's like, okay, that's usually how it goes down. So I'm just used to that. So it's kind of like, that's why I say it, but I don't hold grudges. I don't think bad of anyone. I think really good of everyone, even after bad situations, but I just like whatever. I just let it go. I don't care. I focus on my happy. Focus on the good people. And like a saying that I really like to go by is the good ones stick. The good ones stick. And the other ones don't. So the good ones stick. The good ones stick. And I just keep it going. I just keep it going. The good ones stick, and then I just keep it going. I don't actually have like these type of like back and forth with people. I don't have that in me. I just dismiss situations and just, you know, leave everything as good as I can, make sure that everyone feels good, and just go about my business. I'm a very happy person. Alright, now we're gonna play for real. We just had our little Gatorade break time of me venting. You guys are gonna miss it, watch. What's gonna happen is once I get more acclimated to things,
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
I'm gonna get over the whole
Vivian, what have you been up to? Oh, you
the last 4 years of
surviving.
actually 5 years
Doing much
of
better.
actually yeah
Now
of
that
me
you
getting
aren't
ready for
feeding her
stream
scraps
and thinking
all the
about how I'm
time.
gonna do this.
What's cracking?
But this is actually also imperative, and I had to do short revisits on this, but I just need to do it the right way.
Hiya!
So I just gotta advise with someone that really knows.
5, 4,
So then that way people can get to know me. It all serves for a purpose. So I'm just webbing things together. That's what I like to call it, webbing things together. Because honestly, like, I have sometimes a lot of random support for random things. And all support is really great things, but
Recall!
it tends to be, I don't know, the ones that really know me though, or kind of like have gone to, like, have grown with me.
Restart!
I don't know, it just feels so special, you know? It just feels so I like that.
There can only be...
I like loyalty as well. So I think as far as like, you know, here goes my customers. This is all part of me thinking like I'm managing an infrastructure. Like of course I have no, like there's certain people where it's like, okay, there's this. But then if I would bring up, like if there's a random person, I like to think I'm like, okay, loyalty points. So like, at the store we used to have, I forgot what it's called, like a non-tender. The non-tender, you sign them up, but that builds more loyalty. So sometimes that's like, okay, so I'm here with these folks, now I'm here with this, and now I'm here with this. So little things that help build more loyalty. It might be something small. Sometimes maybe someone doesn't want to do certain things, but it could be these other things that are being kind of like almost like it's not encroaching, but this all ties into like loyalty. And then not loyalty like, oh my god, I'm loyal for you, like not that type of loyalty. More like now I'm removing the person from the situation. More loyalty in terms of, okay, so hey, we got this going on here, like in emote. We got I got all these emotes that helps build loyalty, stuff like that. That's how I see it in my eyes. So that's why but for me the emotes it's also not only that, but it's more like, you see how things get so weird in my head at the same time. It's better. Never mind, because it's gonna be taken out of context. It's gonna be taken out of context. Because like the people that like support me and I actually have like that friendship with, that's different. That's different. But I have to think bigger scale as well, because that's just how I think. I think about scaling things at the same time in a business standpoint. That's just the way I think. But at the same time I don't, because it has to be fun for me. That's where I work my job for.
Have we been here before?
Because I'm not a business person. But I like to sometimes pretend like I am. For short periods of time. I find this to be fun.
Hey, it's Kiko. Careful. We're
Yeah,
outnumbered.
technically you can think of yourself as anything. There's really nothing that can stop you. So if you think you're the president
Go.
of Antarctica,
Set up the shrimp.
then who's to stop you? And why should someone stop you? So if that allows you to live a better quality of life and that allows you to have fun, then you can do whatever you want. No one, like, you know, if you just think of yourself as something, no one can stop you. So you're not as long as you're not doing harm to anyone, there's nothing wrong with thinking yourself as anything. That's your life. You're not, as long as you're not harming anyone.
Outnumbered. Careful.
So sometimes what I like to do, I like to think of myself as a business person.
Disrupting.
And then that's why I like to build the robot things that I do. I mean, sell the robots.
Present for ya. Restart.
And then that's why I like doing the cost per price per click. And knowing how much, if someone clicks on something, how much I get paid for it. And then I like knowing the IT department for the London enterprises. And then from IT department, I like knowing what's going on in the cybersecurity department. Because I think a lot of businesses don't have cybersecurity, so I think that's funny. And I find comfort in that. So I like to pretend that I'm running my ship with those things because I find comfort in that. Just because that was an article I was reading about, and a lot of them, not only that, but they lack a lot of insurance, like omissions and something else. So not only that, but a lot of startups and stuff like that don't have attorneys and things like that, which is imperative. So when I pretend to be a business person in my head, and I'm there messing around on my little websites where I sell my robots, I like to think that you know, I don't know, some type of like person that knows about all these things. And then I like to pretend that I'm gonna go talk to the stakeholders. So that's when I have my attorney meeting.
I'll take a redo.
And then we can talk about our process implementation. And then talk about who we are, why you're here, where we're going, and how we're gonna get there. So that's
yeah,
a lot of things I
I'll
have
keep
fun
myself
doing.
busy.
And then I just go back into my anime world. Actually, this is all part of the anime world as well sometimes. But really it's all me just having fun.
Staring.
Literally just being like, dude, like, how much fun is it for me to like wear my beanie as I have fun, have great friends that are really good people, and that are really supportive and that support me on my undertakings? How fun is that? And that laugh on my humor, that's like everything I could have ever asked for. So it's like I'm really happy with that. Which reminds me, I've been meaning to go to a Renaissance festival. So right now, I'm somewhere between the Renaissance festival with my mage robes and the microphone.
Not in my vocabulary.
Because the microphone is $70, the one that I found. But then the issue that I have is how am I going to record the people? So I'm not sure if they told them, because I need to ask them 1 or 2 questions
30 seconds remaining.
for when I interview them.
Hi, we're almost done.
Um,
Hold on.
The payload has reached
I'm thinking I'm gonna do, but then this is the other thing. I also thought, what if I do my interviews at like certain other places? But I want to wear something. So I'm thinking of doing. I was thinking of cosplays.
Come on. Thought of you.
But the thing is, I also want the mage robes, so when I stream, I want to wear my mage robes sometimes. But I can also wear my cosplays. Which, right now I have 2.
Surprise.
I'm not gonna get started on the cosplay because that'll be a whole entire thing, but... Oh, how I love wearing cosplays. I think if anything, my most favorite thing is wearing a cosplay. And doing whatever I'm doing. Like, if I could wear my cosplay at work, I'd be so happy.
Back we go.
It depends which cosplay, though. I like wearing my haiku one at work. Because it motivates me to work even harder. I don't know why. But I find it very fun to be successful in my cosplay. I find it fun.
60 seconds remaining.
So I find it fun to do something very well while I wear my cosplay. I think I like the haiku one. I like it to be more sporty. Because my Kirito, it's a little too much. That's a little like, okay, once I'm in my Kirito cosplay with both swords, I'm already like, that's it. It's a lot. That's a whole different. We're in a different realm per se. Once we have our Kirito on. But with haiku, I'm more sporty. I feel great. I feel like I'm haiku. I feel like I'm Hinata from haiku. And
Present for you. I'll take a reading.
it's just a better experience for me. Like for me, for my jobs, I'm very systematic. So I start systematizing everything right away so that I can, at the highest degree that I can. So I just have everything at a systematic and done systematically. Everything.
Overtime.
That's just kind of how it's for me. So I enjoy going through my, my systematic process with my cosplay on.
Victory.
So the cosplays that I've been thinking have been...
Play of the game.
I just found King, and it has Chastifold. Is it Chastifold? Chastifold? I really want that one. But I also want to be Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I'm gonna do Jujutsu Kaisen. I also like, honestly, probably my friend that's one of my girlfriends, she dyes hair. I mean, they all do. They all dye their hair. So I'm just gonna get my girl to dye my hair for me. And then I can do the pink Jujutsu Kaisen. So I'm gonna let her choose whatever hair color she wants, and then she can dye my hair. My girl tends to have fun dyeing my hair whatever color she wants. And she thinks it's funny. So I'm gonna let her do that. And then I want to cosplay Jujutsu Kaisen. But then, I think Jujutsu Kaisen's my next cosplay. Because the thing is, I had Jujutsu Kaisen, but I also had this is the thing. So the mage robes, plus the microphone, plus the Renaissance event, that's a 3-piece move for me. As opposed to, I already have 2 cosplays. I just need the ticket and to get there. So if I add another cosplay, then really from there, all I really need is the microphone. Whereas the mage robes, I cannot go to a con with them as a mage. Like I can, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna do that way. So it's like I'm thinking like, okay, where's the best place? Oh, I was also gonna be Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. So I was gonna be the Pokemon. So I wanted to cosplay Pokemon, and I was gonna be Ash. But I think I want to do Jujutsu Kaisen because I really like Jujutsu Kaisen, and I want to feel like I'm part of the Jujutsu Kaisen team. So now I'm on the Jujutsu Kaisen. But there was also another one that I really wanted to do. Oh yeah, the onesie. Then there's the onesie snuggie. But I think I'm gonna wait because I want to match with my girl. So I want to be Umbreon, and then she's gonna be Espeon, I think it's called, or Eevee. And then we have onesie Fridays, and then I'm gonna get one for Chanel, my little Maltese.
Welcome to Paransa. Prepare for battle.
I bet. Hold on. High roller talk. Hold on. So I bet that
I've never called myself
how much
a
do you want to bet
revolutionary. I'm a fighter.
Is this one a scrap or a heist?
that
I wasn't
we're gonna
listening.
win this game right now?
Hiya! Hi!
5, 4, 3.
Isn't it fun to like take chances? Like for example, like
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
like clicking on the website with the anime website that I have on there, and just, you know, take a chance and bet on it, and bet that it's gonna be a really fun experience. The anime website that's on the chat. Aren't things that make you, like, you know, that when you have a chance.
Objective unlocked.
Just one chance. One punch!
Oh, easy peasy. I'll take a
So what do you
reading.
think the chance is of me winning this game right now? If we were to put the chance
The enemy
of
took
me
the
winning
robot.
right now
We've gotta get him back.
on my probability
They're bombing the
calculator,
barricade. Stop them.
what do you think the chance? So if I were to put the chance of me winning right now on my probability calculator, and then in parentheses put the chance of me winning this game right now, and divided by 2, turn that into a algorithm on my probability calculator, what do you think the chance is of me winning this game with my team, as a team? What do you think the chance is? I'm just laughing because of the probability calculator. I like bringing it out whenever I get the chance.
You will be lost without our guidance. Pass into the iris.
That's not good.
Because if you run it through the probability calculator,
Back to the past.
then when I bet that I'll win this game,
They're numerically superior. Yes.
Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Because I'm streaming, guys. Hold on. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Hold on, guys. I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry.
Back again. Did you miss me?
I'm really sorry, guys.
They're moving their barricade.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
Oh my god.
You only lose if you stay
Okay.
down.
Let me assist you.
Hold it.
Trapaholics mixtape. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Leave the world behind you. Do 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 do.
As they say,
Do 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 do.
try again.
Do 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 do. Trapaholics mixtape. Do 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 Trapaholics mixtape 3. Not even one, bro? Bro, I'm not playing good today. I'm actually playing really well today. This is probably the best I've ever played.
We must stop them.
You know, so I went the other day to the store. And I asked the lady how much it would be to change my name. Because I want to change it to Simpleton. What do you guys think about me changing my name to Simpleton? To Simpleton?
All right.
Do you guys think... What should I change my name to? Simpleton? Or just Simp? Bro, I carried the entire game, dude. It's so hard to carry sometimes. It's like, bro, you guys want me? Dude, why are her dude, look at Soldier Girl's legs.
Play of the game.
I'm trying to get my quadriceps the same way. I have... Her quads are bigger than mine. She has teardrops on it. So when you work out really hard, your quad splits up into like 3 different sections. So you have a teardrop on your quad. And that shows that your striations on your quads, that means that you're in shape for your legs and you're not holding a lot of fat there. I like the Soldier Girl. I think that's the one that does the cha-cha slide. Like, I don't know where to see someone just... I'm like, damn, dude. Can you imagine? You know what I would want to capture? Like, if I could ever do anything and I could put something together. You know what would crack me up so hard? But it would have to be done in a way where I wouldn't know. Like, if, for example, like if I was going to play FIFA and if FIFA said, you know what, London? We want you to be a part of the FIFA 2023. Dude, I would. But I would want it to be all recorded. Bro, I would laugh so hard that I'll just like pop my jugular vein. I like FIFA. Which one's that one? I think it has like one of my favorite basketball players, Michael Vick. I really like that one. I like the Harlem Globetrotters. Globetrotters. I think they're really cool. What team? I was trying to watch the team the other day, and I'm like, where's the Harlem Globetrotters? Like, you always see all the basketball teams. Like, I always see the Marlins, and then I see the Jets, and then there's like the other team, and then there's the other team. The only basketball players I know is like Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, because I used to wear his shoe, Iverson, because I used to wear his shoe as well, and Michael Jordan. And then my favorite football player, which is Michael Vick. There's another football player I really like, because I used to no, just Michael Vick. Just gotta let it slide, guys. Come on, guys. Or am I sensing IRL PETA content? Girl, they said they missed the old Drake. Girl, don't tempt me. It's almost time for me to shut off stream. I want to have a pumped up stream. Right now we're doing chill stream because my mom's asleep. So she, you know, I can't really talk too loud. I can't go too crazy and nothing like that. You know, typical stuff when you play video games. It's like, okay, your mom's just gonna disconnect the internet until tomorrow. No internet for you guys until Friday. Just no internet. It's like, oh jeez. Reminds me of like when everyone's playing Fortnite. And you know, like I mean I work a job, you know, so I work my job and everything, and I mean I couldn't play. My brother, oh lord, I promise you, my brother stayed up like 72, I think it was 76. I don't even know how many hours, bro. That guy's, him and his friend, all of them, they stayed up playing. I left, I came back, he was still playing. I left, I came back, he was still playing. Then I went to work the next day, and then I remembered, I came back, and then he's still playing, and then he fell asleep with everything on.
Prepare to attack.
With everything on. Like literally the headset on, everything was just, I came in and I'm just there, I opened a room, I opened it and he doesn't even flinch. He stayed up shit not bad. 3 days in a row playing Fortnite. And it was more than once.
Hi there. Hiya.
Hello.
More field research.
And the funny thing was that would be very quiet when I would come home. It was very quiet. I'd be like, okay, I'm coming home, you know, I'm coming home.
Hard to defeat.
And then I come in, and I'm like, oh, it's really quiet. And then he had the headset on. And then I'm like, oh, but you know, I always kind of heard him. Whoa, when my brother was playing, it was a whole, and he wouldn't stop. There was never a stop. And then when you ask him a question, he'd just respond. And then if you ask him again, then that's when he'd be like, everything. He couldn't do anything. There was nothing he could do. He wouldn't eat. He couldn't eat. He wouldn't go to church. Nothing. He wouldn't eat. That's when we would bring him food, and he'll be like, oh yeah, just put it there. Literally, every single time. Oh yeah, just put it there. And then it'll be like the next day, and I'll just be like, dude, you didn't eat your food.
Just take the objective.
And then he'll be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I was playing. And then he'll just turn, and then when he said that, he would be waking up, turning on the Xbox to play again. And I was just like, what in the world? And during all this time, I'll just be there watching. I'll be watching anime.
Sniper.
At that point, I didn't have a TV. I would just be using my phone.
Back in the fight.
And then I would watch. And I'll just see, like, you know, like, sky high wood plank just going. And I'll just be like, okay, well, I don't know, I'll just be watching.
Increasing altitude.
I am effervescent.
Have we been here before?
And then the same thing happened with Overwatch. I can't remember which one was first. I don't know if it was. I want to say it was first Fortnite, and then it was both. Then it became both. I'm telling you, I would come home and literally the headset on, everything on, passed out. Super passed out. Like super extreme. Like I don't think you realize how extreme. Like I don't think you realize when you see a human man play a game for 3 days in a row, no sleeping. I'll wake up, I'll go to sleep, I'll wake up, I remember I'll go to work, I'll be like, oh, he's just playing, I'll come back home, you know, I'm tired. And then, actually I would be pretty energized. When on my on days, I'm energized. But I'll come back home, I'm there, looking, and then I'm like, alright, cool. I don't know, it's like I went to a space-time continuum too. You know what I was actually playing at that time? A game called Tai Chi Panda. Oh, how I like that game. I really like that game. It's a phone game. I don't play phone games though. Only because RuneScape is fine. Tai Chi Panda is fine. But I don't play them because it makes my phone get hot. And then I start feeling trepidatious. So if my phone feels hot, I start getting worried. So that's why I don't play phone games. So sometimes my phone gets hot out of nowhere, and then I start feeling very trepidatious, so I just turn it off.
Yeah, I'll keep myself
Oh, let me go
busy.
check my chat actually. Christopher Harris, nice. Thanks, man. PogChamp, bro. Bro, I remember how much support I've gotten to do a lot of things. I remember when I was buying my camera, I was talking to one of my good buddies at the comic book store. I know the best comic book store that has the hottest collectibles, the best everything. You're never gonna find anything alike like this place. If you want to know where it's at, let me know. It's the best place that you will ever find. Not only is it the best place you ever find, it's gonna be the best prices. And not only is the best price, everything's in mint condition. Everything is immaculate. Everything is superlative, and the experience is unlike any other. And honestly, the whole entire team, everything, it's one of the best experiences you ever have in your life. And it's something that you're not going to be able to find anywhere else. And it's one of the best places in the world, I would say. So if you want to know where it's at, let me know and I'll let you know. But anyway. Also, jean jackets. If you guys want to have the newest, bestest, most... not only are they the best price, but they're the best quality jean jackets for anime. So if you want an anime jean jacket that's super soft, super good quality, for the best price ever... you let me know and I'll tell you who has the jean jackets. It's from a super big anime person. So I know a super big anime person and company, that they have jean jackets. And if you want to get a super big anime jean jacket for a really good price and everything, I'm not going to get a kickback from it or anything. I'm just going to point you in the right direction. I'll let you know and then you can go there. Anywho. Use promo code Ben. And if you want to use our new ExpressVPN, make sure to use our ExpressVPN so that you do not want to hold yourself to insidious tracking. Using our ExpressVPN, you will be completely safe from all types of trackers. And when you use our ExpressVPN, not only that, but you'll be the most mysterious person in the world. When you use our ExpressVPN, not only that, but you're also going to be the most hidden person in the world, and no one can anything. Because when you use ExpressVPN, you're using the most high-tech technology. When you use ExpressVPN, not only that, but you're gonna be the smartest person in the world. When you use ExpressVPN, then you're not only you're gonna be the smartest person in the world, but you're gonna be a 5-head. But you know, if anything ever came my way as far as like, you know, and the way you spell ExpressVPN, it's like an espresso, ESPREESO, Express VPN, Express. And the way you spell the VPN is VEEPIEENE. The E is silent. Express VPN. Yeah, it's actually all together as ExpressVPN. It's kind of like saying Presbyterian, but ExpressVPN. They say it's even a Pokemon that if you hit the triangle, like the Oxus, if you can figure out the code, you also can able to catch the ExpressVPN. Well, let me put my code on. I gotta go check on my hash browns. But yeah, if anything ever came my way, with open arms. Love! That's an insider. One of my someone I knew used to make fun of me on that. He would call me love. It's an insider.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
So right now I'm cosplaying CL from Black Butler. Chanel. You see what happens when Chanel... Right now, I'm cosplaying CL from Black Butler. Oh.
I've never called myself a revolutionary.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm a fighter. Taking off.
Geigo! Digimon! Digital monsters! Digimon! Digital monsters! Digimon! Digital monsters! Geigo!
Hiya.
Geigo! Digimon! Digital masters! Digimon! Digital monsters! The money turned into a monster! Ah! The money turned the noodles into pasta! Ah!
Take a redo.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, digital monsters. Ha! The money turned into a monster. Ha! The money turned the noodles into pasta. Ha! Perfect, right there. Come on, please just get Mercy. If I get Mercy, I'll be so happy. Come on, just get Mercy, bro. Dude, how is Mercy? I feel so bad for it. Oh, guys, I'm streaming. I'm really sorry. Hold on. For any interruptions, hold on, let me do this. These are not my the friends that I selected, so they might not be comfortable with me doing this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna say
Perseverance is my middle name.
Perseverance, dude. Just quit, bro. There's no point in being perseverance. Just quit, and then do nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding. That's from the guru that I listen to. It's a joke from YouTube. Because I know things will get taken out of context. So. Am I sensing for me to do a London Robbins motivational speech? I think I'm sensing a motivational speech. Alright, hold on. Let me see how I want to position my argument on this motivational speech right now. Prepare my... So... From the leaders of Overwatch, I, Monkey, D. Luffy.
I didn't nab things up down here.
I see my global accelerator is working. My chromo accelerator is working. My chromo accelerator is working. My chromo accelerator is working. Okay, alright, that was just preparation. Ah! Ah! Do you know who I am, brother? Do you know who I am? You can't see me! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom! Boom, 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 boom!
And she's back in the game.
Alright, motivational speech. Are you ready? Okay. So... Okay. So when you... Never mind. Hold on.
Restart. Oh, damn.
I thought of a good one. But I'm not gonna say that one. Okay, we're gonna keep... Alright, let's be serious. Alright, motivational speech. Motivational speech. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, it's coming. Alright.
Back we go.
Motivational speech. They say I'm getting dope. Must be Illuminati. Speaking to the holy Pokemon in my Bugatti. They say there's something don't let them in. They say y'all making money. Must be Illuminati. Talking to the Pokemon ghost in my Bugatti. You guys like that one? A different motivational song? Alright, hold on.
Enemies getting up.
I'll think of another one.
I'll take a redo.
Makes me laugh, so cracks me up. Anyway, if it cracks me up, it works. Okay, next one. Alright, motivational speech. For real, guys, for real. That was just the inauguration. So as we proceed to the preamble on our motivational speech here, this is how we're gonna do this. You ready? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, because I have my postpone. Let me make sure I do this. Oh! Okay. So, okay, so, motivational speech.
Right back up again.
So when you're only playing Overwatch 2, the most hottest, newest, bestest, most funnest, most awaited game, most watched, most everything. When you're playing for 6 hours, and then you're going into hour number 8 in a row, you gotta remember, what's your purpose? What's your purpose, man? What's your purpose, dude? So, from that 8-hour mark, you kick it into high gear. You kick it into overdrive. You understand me? You understand me? You understand me? I believe in you. I want to see you succeed. So look, when you go into that 8-hour mark, you know what? I want you to just cut off all types of communications with anyone. And I want you to shut off everything around you. And I want you to think about your goals. How bad do you want it? Do you want to be the player of the game? Or do you just want to be a player in the game? You understand me? Oh, perfect. Do you want to be the player of the game, or do you just want to be a player in the game? So when you're at that 10-hour mark, and your fingers cramping up, I need you to look deep within yourself. I need you to take a look in the mirror, and look deep within yourself, and tap in.
And she's back in the game.
Sleep. And tap in
Outnumbered. Careful.
to your nine-tailed fox. Just unleash. What's it called when he takes out that paper thing? Just take out the paper.
Free to engage.
Just take out the paper thing. And turn it into the nine-tailed fox. And I need you to play 24 hours in a row. You understand me? I want you to be a player of the game every game. I want you to be the player of the game. You understand me? So we just took this to a whole nother level.
I'll take a reading.
We went from being a player in the game to player of the game to player of the game. Know what I'm saying? So do you want to be a player in the game? Do you want to be player of the game? Or do you want to be the player of the game? So I need you to go from playing just 12 hours. I need you to play 24 hours in a row. Then I need you to take a micro nap.
Enjoy
A micro nap. Wait, hold on. Let me take off this one. GG's, 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 GG's. Okay, so yeah, from a micro nap. And then get back at it, man. I believe in you. I believe in us. I believe in you. I believe in us. And most importantly, we believe in you. I have an entire feng shui team out to your house right now to do the perfect feng shui for you, so that you can be feng shui zen. You could be in your zen. Everything. We're gonna have a whole entire. We're gonna have everything put together for you, so you can play 24 hours in a row, nonstop, never stop. You know why? Because you're gonna be the player of the game. Alright, that was it. I overextended it. Whatever. Let me go get my hash browns. So yeah, so while you're dreaming, I need you to play the game. Oh my god. Trust me, you will play the game in your dreams. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, trust me. Christopher Harris, Digimon Digital Monsters, Digimon TBE Champions. Dude, I love Digimon. Did you remember that time I went to the Digimon tournament? Do you remember when I went to the Digimon? I don't know if you saw it when I went to the Digimon tournament. I love the Digimon community. They're so friendly. Am why? Now bro. What? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what's always been my dream? This was my goal with the stream at some point. I want to have everything super dark, and then me in the middle. I was even gonna paint my walls black. I want everything super dark, super mega dark, and then me in the middle, like a big glowing thing, like in green or red or blue, where you can kind of see me, but everything is just one circle of like everything just like boom, like a big darkness, and like I'm some kind of like I don't know, I guess a spaceship of some sort. I don't know. But then I also like having the anime stuff around.
66.
At some point I will have all my walls full of anime. But I gotta let it breathe a little. But at the same time, I really don't. And I work on my collages. So I like to put one on top of the other, So I have a triple. I have the triple anime poster here. So let's see which anime poster we have. We have there. I see over there Dragon Ball Z. I have Death Note. I have the best artwork inside the anime industry that I met from one of the best artists in the anime industry. I just can't tell you who, but you let me know and I can help you out. It's one of the best artists in the anime industry. So if you want some of the most, you know, let me know. And then I have Hanoko-kan poster. I have Mob Psycho 100's poster. There's Sword Art Alicization poster. There's Attack on Titan poster. There's 2 of them. There's Hunter x Hunter poster. There's No Game No Life poster. There's another commission that I bought from someone. A commission that I bought from somebody because I support. I enjoy buying things from people that I support and stuff like that when I get the chance. So, and it's actually Tracer from Overwatch. It was drawn by somebody. It was their art, which transitions me into I have one of the best people in that whole entire anime industry gonna help me do an emote. I'm really excited. We'll get there when we get there. We have Monkey D. Luffy, super rare. Oh, and I have so the posters that I'm able to get. I get them for the low. But I get them for the low, but they normally cost a high. So if you want the best anime, and also the quality of the anime poster, the quality that I get the anime poster from, they come straight from Japan. All the anime posters that I have, none of them are from the US. They're all straight from Japan. Everything is from Japan. And not only that, but also the plushies. Everything that I have is from Japan itself. It comes from somewhere in Japan. And it's not oh I just got this.com. No, it's like one of the best, highest quality Japanese stores in Japan. So everything that I have here comes from a certain, it's not just, oh, I went to Publix and then I just found an anime sticker there. No, everything is literally super exclusive. You can never find anything like it, including the keychains, including everything. So it's super exclusive. It's from one of the biggest anime industries around there. So you let me know and I can point you in the right direction. And they can help you out. And the plushies and everything, all the plushies that I have, they're from Japan. Literally from Japan. And they even get exported a certain way so that it holds the integrity up to everything the way it's shipped out. So that's how valuable these things are. The same way with my figurines and stuff like that. Everything is handled and processed a certain way so that it holds to the collectible thing. PF flyers. So yeah. Wait, let me know if you wanna be on the stream. and go crazy, as long as it's not controversial or any slurs, you know, we don't support anything weird, nothing controversial, because then I can't support that because I don't have the intelligence to support it, and I don't have anything to go with it, so I can't even go there. So you can scream and go crazy. If you want to scream and go crazy with you and your friends on the stream, let me know. You can scream and go crazy, and I'll just be there just doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't even talk. I'll just keep saying the same thing over and over. I'll just be like, damn, oh my god, and then I'll just laugh, and that's it. You can scream and go crazy and do whatever you want, and you know, you just gotta let me know how to do it, and then you can scream and go crazy, do whatever you want on the stream. And the reason I say that is because everyone else wants to see who screams and goes crazy. And everyone gets hand selected. It's hand selected. So everyone knows who they are, you know? So when they're hand selected, so when they're hand selected, that means that they've been approved. So there's a reason behind it. So when they go out there, they know that this is a London approved commercial. If you inaugurate me as your Overwatch president of the worst Overwatch player of all time, I can ensure that we will have gas prices back to normal. So you see, that's a loaded statement. What is normal gas prices? You saw what I did there? You saw what I did there? You saw what I did there? You saw what I did? That was a good one. Because I just hit everybody with that one. But what is normal gas prices? To some, it might be $7 at that. To some, it might be $1 a gallon. However, I promised you normalization of gas prices.
So, yeah.
And that is subject to bias. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Straw man fallacy. Am I sensing scaremongering? Am I sensing scaremonger? Or is that just Tanjiro? Abdullah Case 47, hello from Dubai. What's going on, Abdullah K 47? How are you? I'm gonna close out the stream soon, man. I've been playing 24 hours. Just playing Overwatch 2 24 hours. Making sure that I'm good enough to play with the quick play folks. So just trying to keep up. But so I've been doing, I've been playing 24 hours a day, 365 days out of the year, and yeah, that's how I do it. So right now, as soon as I go to sleep, I'm still gonna be playing the game in my sleep. This is the best part about the joke that I'm saying. When you play Overwatch for at least 6 hours, which everyone plays at least, I don't know, whatever they play, you will dream about the game. I promise you will have a dream about Overwatch. I have a dream about Overwatch every other day. Where I'm Tracer, but I'm also not Tracer. And then I'm wearing like a pumpkin head. And then but I'm also inside some type of weird rose vine plant. And I'm just tracing away. I know that's just weird. It sounds weird, but that's exactly the dream that I had of me playing the game.
My formula escapes me.
Hi there.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Abdullah K47, how's your day going, man? Everything okay? You know what I did, Abdullah K47? You remember that Yakuza game we were talking about? I saw the video of it. It looked like a good game, man. It's a fighting game, right? I liked it. It's a good game. Remember that Yakuza game you mentioned, Abdullah K47? The Yakuza game? At first I thought you were talking about My Hero Academia, because My Hero Academia, that's where the Yakuza is. So at first I thought it was a My Hero Academy, but then after I saw the Yakuza, when I saw the Yakuza, when I saw the Yakuza game that you mentioned, remember the Yakuza game? Dude, it looked like a really good game, man, and the graphics looked really good, and it looked fun. Thank you for suggesting it.
Have we been here before? You and me against the world. Wouldn't have it any other way. Got you staring.
We're on our way.
Outnumbered. Careful. There's much for you to do. Big dive.
Let me see. Hello, hi again, how are you? Good, man, everything's good. Abdullah K47, yeah, Yakuza 0 is one of the most underrated open world games. Oh, it's open world? It was mentioned in the latest Watch Mojo video. I sent the link to that video on your Instagram. I haven't gone to the some of the Instagram responses on there yet, but I promise you I'm gonna watch it, man. I really appreciate you mentioning it. I'm really excited. I didn't know that it was open world.
Causing the payload.
I didn't know that it was open world. It kind of looked like more like of a straight shot RPG type of game. That's what I thought. But I did see the fighting. Or I thought it was almost like Taken. You know what? I want to play Tekken. I want to play Tekken. I remember when Cyberpunk came out, and they kept saying there was a mystery of Cyberpunk. And they kept saying people, I promise you not. And I actually really I supported their point of view. But then again, it's like, you know, it's like, hey, I'm not a video game master, but they kept saying that Cyberpunk was a MMO, an MMORPG, and and at first I was like, okay, wait, you know what? I think so. I promise you. And then I was like, cause I don't know, you know, I don't know. I'm still grasping on some of the terms as well. And then I know where you're right. And they kept saying, they're like, oh, like you play the game, it's just a straight shot through. But then they kept saying, goodbye. That was the best thing that ever happened. Oh, how I loved it. That Bastion, dude. I took out like 3 Bastions today. I took out 3 Bastions. I hit so many pulse bombs. Oh, look, perfect. Let's 1v1 Junker Girl. Nice. She's confused, I can tell. Let's get the pack that she was trying to get. Perfect. Nice. Great. Easy clap, boys. Okay, damn, that was not good. That was not favorable. Unlucky. Unfavorable. Hold on. I'm on Overwatch. I mean, sorry, I'm streaming live, guys. Anyway. So they kept saying that about Cyberpunk. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but they kept saying it's an MMORPG because they're like, oh, you can play the game in different modes, and then when you play it in different modes, if you can change the story around and stuff like that, and you can do all these things. That's when Cyberpunk was still like in its mystery phases. I don't know, but then, man, I love Cyberpunk. I don't want to get into too much details, but I love Cyberpunk. I can't wait to play it again. I'm super excited to play Cyberpunk again. Like, if I had Cyberpunk right now, I'll play Cyberpunk right now.
The payload's done. Get it moving.
But I can't play Cyberpunk right now, because it's a dead game. So I don't want to be part of a dead game. Even though I kind of am sometimes, because I still choose to play the game that I want to play. But I don't want to be, you know, like, oh, just, you know, because I do that. I always get stuck in all these dead games. But right now, I'm on the newest, most hottest, most funnest, most bestest, newest game right now. The most fun, so I want to stay right here. But I'm still going to end up doing what I want to do. That's the thing. So, yeah. I want to play GoldenEye now. Yeah! But not now. I want to play it like eventually. But right now I'm gonna play Overwatch 24 hours a day. At least for the rest of 2022. So for the rest of 2022, we're doing Overwatch 24 hours a day. So from now to the end of 2022, and I'm gonna play Overwatch 24 hours a day. Every day. Have you guys ever seen South Park? You remember South Park? When there's that episode where they're playing WoW 24 hours a day, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do with Overwatch.
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice, I just took out another Bastion. Junker Girl.
Back again! Did you miss me?
30 seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
You know, I'm so thankful for all of you know, all the things that I've been able to catch on. I'm so thankful, man. You have no idea. And that has allowed me to enjoy all this the way that I'm able to do it now, and I'm just really thankful for that. I really am.
Let's try something else. Thought of you.
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, when I say I enjoy things,
They have numbers. Watch out.
I mega enjoy it. Like I think I tend to enjoy food more than others do. Like how, like when my girlfriend's nice to me, I feel like I enjoy her being nice to me more than other people enjoy their girlfriend being nice to them. Abdullah K47, yeah, Yakuza 0 is one of the most. Yakuza 0, do you play Sniper Elite games? You can shoot Nazis off. Literally, the Sniper Elite is famous for that. Neo-Nazis. It's okay to not be friends with someone according to their political standpoint.
We're moving out.
Would you be friends with a neo-Nazi?
Let the kitsune go. You again. Good staring.
Hold on 1 second. That bastard. Okay. Do you play Sniper Elite games? You can shoot literally off the sniper. That's more famous for that. Off literally the Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite, what is that? Abdullah K47. Cyberpunk copied Deus Ex game elements. Look it up. What? I'm gonna look that up for sure. No way. But Cyberpunk is so grungy and different. Abdullah, if anything, message me when you're done. I mean, message me when I get out of here, because the thing is I'm about to close. I have to go to sleep. It's my bedtime. I have to drink my chalky milk, and then my mom's gonna read me a bedtime story as I get tucked into bed. Darn. Yeah, so I'm gonna just drink my chalky milk now and eat my chicken nuggies, and then I'm gonna go ask my girlfriend to see if she wants to talk to me today. If not, then I'll just wait till tomorrow, and if not, then I'll wait until the next day, and then if not, then I'll just wait until the next day, and if not, then I'll just wait until the next day, and if not, then I'll just wait until the next day, and if not, then I'll just wait until the next day, and then I'll just wait until the next day. And then if not, then I'll just wait until the next day. And if not, then I'll just wait until the next day. And throughout the whole entire time, I'll be playing Overwatch 2. The most hottest, the most newest, the most biggest, new bestest game of all time. Alrighty guys, thanks for hanging out. Super appreciate you a whole bunch, truly. Thank you guys for helping me get through my procedure, my surgical procedure. You know, hopefully I'll be done soon, and once I'm done, I'll be able to start doing all these things again, and I'll be back live on the camera. Till then, it's VTuber. Well, I like to call it a VTuber. It's just, you know, whatever. But till then, I'll just be doing VTubing and doing this stream now, and then I mean, I could do the other thing there, but I think I'd rather do it once I have my camera back. Yeah, once I get the camera back, I kind of want to position everything so that I can have a little bit more room to like if you guys can see me if I stand. I mean, I'm getting there. I have an idea how I'm doing things, but I want to be able to capture more of everything. So let's see how we do it. We'll take our time, but I like to arrive to things, and you know, at a very gradual, very natural, fun tempo. But you still gotta kind of, you know, push yourself still. You gotta do something for something. So that's how it works, I suppose, boys. That's how it works. Abdullah Case 47. I will DM me on Instagram. Thanks, boss man. Super appreciate you, dude. Super mega. Wait a minute, I just remember something. Anyway, Thank you. Super appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being a mod. Thank you for being our mod. Thank you for moderating chat. Thank you anyone who came to hang out. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting and being patient with me and it's just, you know, that it's really fun. It's really fun and I hope you guys get to enjoy it as I do. And we have a lot more to come. This is just the beginning. This is barely even the beginning. Even though it took a long time for us to get here, it's still really just the beginning of everything, and I'm excited for what the future has in store. Thank you guys for everything. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Have a good night. Tomorrow I will probably stream some. It'll probably be less. It'll be less time. It'll be less time. Um, I think we'll play Motherload on Friday. I think we'll wait till Motherload on Friday or Saturday. Let's do Friday because Fridays I have. If Friday's Friday, I have a good. Every Friday's a good day. So we'll do probably Motherload on Friday, and then till then we'll kind of do more like Overwatch. But all right, guys, have a good night. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your support. Mega appreciate you guys. Really appreciate everything. Thank you so much. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. Thanks again. Later, guys. Thank you. Sayonara. Tochika. Oni-chan. Yandere. Tsutamatamayo. Later. Bye-bye. Later, y'all. Have a good night.